Keanu C. Thompson. It's Kiki. Time to rock the world in 80 ways. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's Keanu C. Thompson. Benson Mason. Kiki Thompson. Made for real people. I got love you, Kiki. Love you. Bye.
Forget the nails. Just go. How untoward of me.
There, you might see my tits, but there's nothing there anyway. It's like, if
What was the point of starting it? Yeah.
I don't know. If you like the chick, it's like free money. First of all, people just give you money to like go to Target. I don't know, where are people getting all of these things? But when stand up was over for a little while, I was like, what the fuck else am I doing? Yeah.
Yes, you're spreading your ass line for $1,000.
Yeah. Well, one time, one person, $1,000.
Right.
First,
did you have to make him sign a waiver like he wouldn't put it on Instagram or anything?
Yeah, you wouldn't release your ass to the world.
No, he seemed like a real straight shooter.
It's all right. We all make mistakes, Jimmy.
And I will not bring up all the comments about the cold AC and Keanu.
I know Keanu's names are out. I've been looking at him all show. Keanu, I haven't been able to do this show.
Man, we see nipples.
I know, but I haven't been able to do this show.
Pride and you keep it so cold in here.
You know what, Alex? We had the AC up, and Alex said, "No, we need it cold."
We need it
here.
cold, dog.
I think Keanu might be.
Zoom in. Look at those. Look at those. I've been distracting me this whole time. You got the nipples in my face.
I'm sorry. I apologize. How untoward of me.
Hello, everyone. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Seen, Amber heard, felt. We never know here at Keanu Cast. Hello, hello, hello. You can. I think you can. Tell me now or I'll start screaming. Yay, we did it. Seen, Amber heard, felt. Thank you, Roberto. Woohoo! Thank you, Courtney. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Keanu Cast. I got my glasses. Isn't that exciting? Don't I look intelligent? I lost them in Charleston, and I have been basically my eyes have been in one-a-day contacts for, it's October, November, December, January. Oh, my God. I've been wearing contact lenses for 5 months. That's horrible. That is horrible. Well, we won't do that again. I will not lose these. And you know what? I sort of just went, I have to make a split-second decision when people are pressuring me at the Warby Parker. I picked these up and I went, these. I'll just do these. And I'm not altogether, I feel like they're the exact same ones I had before, but I don't know. I like them though. We have a fun show tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Missy B will be here eventually. We're just warming up here. Michaelene will be in here in a little bit as well. Then Missy B is coming by. We love her. We love Missy B. She's a great friend of ours. She knows all things working out and video gaming, and she is the partner in crime of one Anthony Cumia. Yes, we love Missy B. We love her. We love her. Great friend of ours. Great gal. Beautiful, intelligent, sassy. Love her. I'll put the coping music on. The coping music. Feeding the ducks. I will award the Untoward Award winner this evening. The Untoward board from last night is full, and my God, it was a rebel-rousing episode. A rebel-rousing episode. So many untoward stories. So we'll be getting into that a little bit later. Feeding the ducks. Feeding the ducks. Feed them. There we are. Okay. It always relaxes me. So grab a White Claw. Settle in. Have a cigarette if that's your thing. Do drugs. I don't care. I don't care. We'll do a little meth while you watch Keanu Cast. Go right ahead. Just don't get addicted. Do not advise that. Ooh, the glasses, Kiki. Ooh. Haven't seen myself in glasses. Also, I didn't realize too, probably because I wore one-a-day contacts for 5 months straight and typically slept in them. I didn't realize my eyesight was had gotten so much worse. And they were like, no, you need a checkup. We can't just give you new glasses or contacts. So I went and got the checkup, and like I thought, it had gotten quite worse. Is this what I look like? I wonder what Geno looks like. Huh. Am I making a terrible mistake? I'm just teasing, darling. My betrothed, Geno, looks just fine. Maybe I'll see a couple more wrinkles or two, but I look at him close in the face, so I'm nearsighted, which is confusing. We'll let Michaelene in to see what she thinks. Gene looks terrible. Does he? He doesn't. He doesn't. Hi, Joey Dago. What is this? Hey, Jim. Refining any petroleum? Good time. Oh, they're making a reference to I believe in hot water today. Also, hit the like button if you're here. If you're not subscribed, get subscribed, because Keanu Cast is always a really fun time. And it's just rude to watch and not be subscribed. And if you would like to become a member, please become a member, because then you get to see the things that I don't always put out to the public. I'm not talking about my OnlyFans. I'm talking about sometimes I do streams that are members only. You know, I think it's only $4 a month. You don't want to miss out, is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Let's shout for Michaelene. This is my favorite thing to do. Michaelene! Michaelene! Yes, Guinevere. Become a Thompson. Change your last name to Thompson, and I will give you Kiki coins.
Really, don't change it to Michaelene, because she'll yell for you. Like, I don't even know what.
You are looking ravishing in powder blue.
Thank you. Oh my God. Hi, Keanu. I like your glasses.
Thank you. I can see so well.
You look very
Do I look intelligent?
You look very studious. Yes.
Yes. I have a degree, not in theater, in geology.
Jesus, every single thing I put on.
What?
I'm all boobs. I just don't
It's because your frame is so small.
I just don't want to look like this on here.
You do have it's because your frame is so small and you have giant milkers now because they're fake. Well, they're yours now.
They're mine now. I know, but it's just they're right here. I don't know.
Believe me, the people love it. I wouldn't worry.
I don't. And I watch some of this on the TV, like just briefly. Why do I look orange? Please tell me.
I don't think you do. Must be the TV's color.
I don't know.
Maybe because you fall asleep in a tanning bed 8 days.
No, I haven't been in a tanning bed in a month.
Well, you look marvelous.
Thank you.
Don't hide your breasts. They're there for the world to see.
Fuck.
Then when you bring it up, yeah.
They're just like right there.
Yes.
I don't like that. Maybe I need a squishier bra to hold them down.
So, now we're going to strap them down. Look, see, Lord Farquaadilla Quesadilla says breasts equal ratings and likes. I'm the brains, you're the breasts.
Lord Farquaadilla. Farquadzilla.
Lord Farquadzilla.
Farquadzilla. That's
I've
a
not
great
seen
name.
that name before. Welcome to the program, Lord Farquadzilla.
Yeah.
Thank you. Become a subscribe. Oh my God. Boob strap vibes. Yeah. You don't want to, what's that movie with Hilary Swank, Boys Don't Cry? We're not going to Boys Don't Cry it.
Yeah.
You got the boobs implanted under your skin for a reason.
I didn't know it was going to be for this reason.
I knew.
And I wanted them to be smaller.
Yes, well.
We explained
That's the contract you sign when you get plastic surgery. They're artists, so they can go.
In this case, one artist.
It's one artist. Yes, they didn't have a team of artists working on your breasts.
One artist,
but they wanted to, well, these don't look quite big enough. So you look marvelous, Michaelene. Don't you worry. Oh, goody, Missy's here. We're going to get her in here in a second. Michaelene.
Her name is Missy B.
Yes, Missy B. We love the incomparable Missy B. I have not seen her in a while. She just moved to South Carolina, actually. Maybe
you like it.
They are loving it. We'll get into all of that.
That's
Joey
okay.
Dago, since you're here. Also, I'll turn the music down to just a touch. Joey Dago, since you're here and you're always wondering if I'm late, I made a drop for you. Michaelene, would you like to see it?
Yes.
This is Joey Dago, who always complains about me being late. His lovely wife, Michelle Dago, which isn't her name. Gino just always gets it wrong, so that's why she's Michelle Dago. Sent me this video, so I made it into a drop for us. 1, 2, and 3.
Is that Joey? I like it. Can I see
Him
it
and
again?
his son spent all of In Hot Water in handcuffs in the police station. We heard that last night.
Yeah, we
You
did.
want to see it again? Look,
Yeah,
obviously,
that's funny. That's cute.
obviously he dances at home on the weekends.
I love it. Like he's part of my family.
Exactly. That's what you fucking.
He does. The bald head. He does.
I know. He
looks-
fucked. I know. He's gonna be like, Michelle. I asked her. I got her permission, of course, to make it into a drop, and she said yes. Oh, what's this I'm lighting? What do you think it is, Michaelene?
I think it is.
A candle by the
I don't know
only.
which one from. Yeah.
This is a Keanu cast candle.
Oh,
by
that's
the-
nice.
Mhm.
That's nice. I just can't see it perfectly.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It is gorgeous.
It's a Keanu cast candle by the one and only.
And this one is a Michaelene candle.
It's a Michaelene candle.
It smells delicious, and it's almost like a blueberry raspberry sundae.
Yes, it looks like it came from friggin' anthropology, but better.
Lovely.
Promo
love it,
code
and it
Kiki
smells
Bucks for
delicious.
15. Yes,
Smells
smells delicious. Promo code Kiki Bucks for 15% off, people. Promo code Kiki Bucks for 15% off, and again, that is Reed Street Soap Company. Get a bar of soap. Get a candle, get an Untoward candle, get a Keanu cast candle, get a Michaelene candle, get a Betrothed by Bisconte candle, get a Kiki After Dark candle. There's so Kiki Breakfast at Kiki's candle. I can't get enough. I can't. We love them. So, promo code Kiki Bucks for 15% off. And speaking of Kiki Bucks, everybody here right now, all 105 of you, I'm gonna do something radical. 105 Kiki Bucks for all of you. That was fun. We improv'd it. We never did that before.
No.
We're fun and stupid.
We're fun and
We
stupid.
look smart, and she has good breasts. So
This is awful.
this is why. No, it's great, Michaelene.
It's
It's
just
great.
awful. I may have to drape them.
Oh, stop it! Don't drape them. They're just going to look bigger. You drape them.
This is my new scarf.
I love it. I love it.
It's a teeny tiny scarf. I have 3 colors.
We also, I haven't listened to it yet, Michaelene, but there is a song for Mickey, a new hit by
A
Jake
new
Hudson.
one? Wow.
I
I have
haven't
3
listened yet.
colors.
What did you order them online?
Well, to be honest with you, let me know. This is what happened. Look at, and I have this color, which is not really my color.
This is what happened.
This is what happened.
All right, tell it to us.
I mean, I don't have to right now. I can tell you later. But
Tell us now before we get Missy in here.
okay, so Jody and I went to Nordstrom Rack last week, and we
Jody is Michaelene's lesbian lover. They're not lesbians, but people, since they both have short hair, and they're muscular, people think that they're always lovers. But
yes, so we don't mind that.
so
And-
Nordstrom Rack.
So anyway, we went to Nordstrom Rack, and of course, we are all over the place, and we spend 5 hours in there and go crazy and just keep loading our carts with crazy stuff and putting it back and buying stuff. And there was this whole rack, and you're gonna die, okay? There was this huge rack of Skims there.
Hey, huge rack.
Speaking of huge racks. Anyway, there was this
Huge rack of what?
Skims.
Skims?
Skims, okay? I went, Jody!
Is that how you normally call for her?
Jody! Where are you? She was running over, and we go through this huge rack of Skims. Okay, we're just like, oh my god, it's the Kim Kardashian line. Skims is supposed to be fabulously wonderful.
I told
So, so she buys a couple pairs. I buy a couple of pairs, kind of different kinds, just really nice. I thought about you also, but I wanted to try them first. She tried hers. I tried mine. They are the most uncomfortable, shitty things that I have ever put on my body. Okay. So,
I literally was like, Mickey, you need to get the shapewear by Skims. It's
She
the best thing
literally-
that you can.
she literally took hers back this morning, and Karen and I were going to go out to lunch, so we went up to Nordstrom Rack, and I exchanged mine also, and I exchanged it for these three scarves and a really cool new pair of earrings, not these, but a cool pair. And
What's
I
wrong
said to
with
the-
them?
I
Why are
said
they
to the lady- I don't
uncomfortable?
know. I said to the lady, they are so miserable. I can't tell you. Okay, maybe they're good for Kim. They are not good for the general public. Okay, so I said to the chick who was at the register, I said, these are the most uncomfortable things I've ever put on my body. She goes, they are. She goes, so many of them. Everybody brings them back.
Well, I guess that's why they're at Nordstrom Rack.
I know.
No, that made Kim a billionaire. It's a billion-dollar company. I really believed in them. I'll have to try.
I know, and that's why I was like so excited. I thought, oh my god, they have them for cheaper at Nordstrom Rack.
McGuinevere, Skims are Kim Kardashian's shapewear line. They make everything from pajamas to all sorts of weird. It's like a Spanx, but for a Kardashian. So
They're awful.
Hmm.
They're awful. I will stick with my Spanx. They are awful. And but that lady, that really cute young chick there said these are everybody brings them back. That's why we have a whole huge rack of them. Speaking of racks.
Yeah.
No, so that's what. So I got these 3 scarves and this really cool pair of earrings, and I only owed $1.
Well, good. That's wonderful.
I got accessories instead.
Yeah, you got 4 scarves.
No, I got 3 little scarves for a pop of color. They're little, so you can wear them like little bandana looking things, or like a little
an ascot.
An ascot.
Instead of using Skims to cover your ass spot.
Or you could just like do this with it without the tag, of course.
Yeah, take the tags off. What are you, a rapper?
This one I have. I didn't cut the tag off of this one. These, here we go. Blue. Very nice.
Oh, hello, Tony. Hi, Tony. We love you too.
Hi, thank you. We love you too.
Paid
Like-
the toll.
Little pop of color.
That's nice. I don't see
Cute.
you with the neck thing, but
I know, but I just liked them. I could probably use them as like a headscarf or maybe a, I don't know.
if in case you get injured, you could, or if
I'll
somebody
find-
chops your arm off, you could make a
there's a
tourniquet.
whole bunch of ways to wear them too, because they're these little different kinds of scarves. But look at all the ways you can wear them.
Yes, it's a piece of cloth. You could, gosh, don't wear any possibilities.
So of course I had to have all three colors.
Now I'm gonna have to. Now I for real have to get Skims because I love those pants, those leather pants that affect men in wild ways. Those are Spanx.
Are they?
Those leather pants, they're my
They are.
favorite.
They're cute. I mean, they're cute on you for sure.
I know. I have to try
But-
Skims though. But.
I don't know. They weren't good.
So it's 8:28. I'm going to bring our guest in because she's been patiently waiting. Now that we've warmed up and gotten our weirdness out. And we love your boobs, don't you worry.
I don't. I just want to go change my.
Don't you dare. Without further ado, if she's ready, not if you're ready. You're ready, right? Yay! Missy B, everyone. Hello.
Hi.
Missy.
I gotta resituate myself.
Hi.
I gotta get in closer.
Oh, you're
Hi.
right.
I was loving all of that. That was great. I was like, oh, like Nordstrom, Spanx, dude Spanx. You're saying dude Spanx. I'm like, I think the Spanx for dudes is gray sweatpants. That's what I
Spanx
think.
for dudes. There's something about men in gray sweatpants that
It's magical.
it is. It's really magical. Missy, how are you? This is my mother. This is me.
Hi.
Yeah,
You're so cute.
I know.
Thanks.
It's adorable. How are you doing? How's South
I'm
Carolina?
wonderful. Can I talk about you guys were talking about your own candles. I have one.
Yes.
Oh,
what
nice.
is it?
It's called Missy's Butthole.
Oh my god.
And it is the notes are vetiver, like it's a vetiver root,
Nice.
and river rock with gin. It's a very nice smell.
Is it for sale?
I don't think so. It was like I handcrafted it in like Hudson, New York. There's like yeah, they just like you do it. Go there. It's a soy wax candle class, and then you get to name it. I can't imagine
Wow.
other things. They're
So
like,
you
Can I see the label?
you named it yourself, Missy's
Yeah.
butthole.
it's my butthole.
I love
It's
that.
great.
That's funny.
So Reed Street Soap is our sponsor. They made a Betrothed by Bisconte candle, and
I love it.
they made it smell like leather and whiskey.
I was gonna.
think.
Those are
Yeah.
actually like common notes.
Yes, leather and whiskey. And then when I had that, I don't know if you saw that, but like above, I used to live above Iggy's. You know Iggy's, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a karaoke place, right?
Yes. The gunshot thing that happened to me when I heard gunshots outside the
Yes.
so that was above Iggy's. And the Reed Street lady made a candle called Kiki After Dark, and it has notes of gunpowder and leather.
That's amazing. Gunpowder and cigarettes.
Yes, exactly.
That's so funny.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
That looks like a pretty nice candle, though. It's huge too.
It's a good. And it's
I
one
love
of
it.
those like, I've lit it a bunch of times.
Yeah.
And it's one of those wooden wicks.
Yeah.
Those are sometimes those can be a bitch to light, but they like
Less.
it's a slow burn. It like
Nice.
things nice for a while. But yeah, I've had this for like a year.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Thanks.
Maybe you can get it. Maybe you can get one again. I mean, would you?
Next time I'm in New York.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to be there anymore. I like where I am.
You don't. You do. You like where you're at. You're in.
I
I
was
love
going to
it.
I was going to ask, so you guys just came up to New York for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Last week, I think. How was it? Were you just like, get me the fuck back to South Carolina?
Yeah, I went to leave. I had to bring something back to the studio, and Gino was doing his show, and he called me on, and I go, You're catching me before coffee. I'm bloated, dehydrated, and just full of anxiety. Thank you, New York. I can't wait to go home. It's terrible.
Gino's the same. He's bloated, dehydrated, but full of just like wonder and whimsy. He's never full of anxiety. Oh, yes, you did Gum Friday with him. I haven't watched it yet. But
I was just in the booth. I was like, thanks. We had the lovely Violet on. She was there for like the whole week. She was hopping on everybody's show. She really made a good tour for herself.
She did. My God, isn't that the most beautiful woman you've ever seen?
Yeah, she's
she's just like a little pixie.
I know, and those eyes. Yes, she did basically every show at Compound. Violet Brandani, follow her if you. I'm sure you all do. But if you don't, no, she had a great week at Compound. She made it. They need a little female energy in there sometimes, other than well, yes, Chrissy and Joanne, but every once in a while when they have a week of ladies, that's not so bad.
No.
Boy Run Media. So back in South Carolina, and how long have you been there now?
I've been here for a full year now.
A full year, yeah.
I came down in March of last year. Anthony still had that apartment until like that following July, and so I was like, I'm done here. I was just ready to go. The house is ready. I'm like, okay, moving like 4 different times.
Yeah.
And now, so I've been here just doing all what you need to do in a new house, just laying your roots.
Yeah, that's so fun though. Is it fun decorating for you and doing all that stuff?
I love that.
Yeah.
I love it. Like I had to I wanted to make my room where I could do all this stuff and just.
Oh, so you have your own little studio, and because Anthony's got a studio too, because it looks beautiful. My God,
that was like one of my projects. I was like, all right, I want to paint this. I want to get it to a nice base, and then have him build it. That made it. He wanted to have something new, new, modern, and that fit his whole thing. I'm not gonna call it.
His studio looks fucking amazing too. It is modern and like really cool and like well lit. I mean, so
he's
it's
been nerding out hard, and I love it. Like I love watching him nerd out and all this stuff. It's so like he's like, oh, check this out. Oh, I found this. Oh, I got this, and it's like Drew had sent me like a list of this is what Ant's gonna need. For the broadcast, all this stuff, have him get this, and I was looking at it, and I did the total, and I was like, that's a lot for something that I feel like he may or may not want or want a different version of. So I was like, just come down here and do it yourself. Like do the tech stuff yourself. And I got the desk, I got the shelves. There, go lay it on.
But I love it because it's like I love a good backdrop because it's like that's not just like a green screen, because it's like it's like a little piece of you guys, right? So that but what's behind you is like, this is like my lady cave here, and then Anthony's got just
got my
like
Queen, my Freddie Mercury stuff all up here.
Yes. Is Queen like your vibe? That's your favorite?
Freddie Mercury is my
love
hero.
that.
He's my man. Like I love that man. He's the greatest. I think he's a beautiful soul. I love so much about him, and and the music too is fun. So,
I love that.
Yeah, he's my guy.
Yeah, you guys are doing great. Yeah, here's your Twitch stream.
I haven't really twitched in a minute. I've been so busy with stuff here that I've just like haven't done it, but I'll be back. I swear I'll be back. I kind of have no choice really. I feel like I put this together to what?
So you
okay to take a minute though. It is.
Figuring my life out here.
Right. Are we allowed to ask you where in South Carolina you are?
Yeah, we're in Greenville.
Oh, you're in Greenville.
We're in the
great place.
Upstate.
That's nice.
Greenville is awesome. How far are you from like downtown Greenville?
15 minutes.
See, it's such a beautiful. That is like such
nice.
We went there for lunch today. We went. We were like had lunch, just hung out. It was
a great little town. Definitely.
It's so cozy. Everyone's nice, and it's just building. It's like there's construction going on, but it's like productive construction. It's not New York construction. It's not like there's not scaffolding and annoying orange cones and metal plates everywhere and just like
Right.
Sags. Like it's just like you're like, oh wow, when did that get built? Like I literally didn't even see it being built. It was just like done.
Yeah, they build it quietly in the South. It just
They do.
pops up every time I go back to Rock Hill. I grew up in Rock Hill, which is a kind of a teeny tiny. Mom might even think you'd call it sort of a boring.
Yeah, it's kind
town.
of. It's taken a long time to grow up here and for the city to grow up. I mean, we're starting to get more things, but when we first moved down here, which was 1994, there was nothing here. But it's okay. I mean, it's okay.
Because I was born in Chicago, but we moved to South Carolina when I was 1.
You were 1, yeah.
But my mom and dad, I think they were like, "What on earth
we
have
gonna
we
actually live here for the rest of our lives?" Because we're from Chicago area. So,
but I don't think that they would leave. You wouldn't leave.
No, I would never go back to Chicago. No, I would never go back to Chicago. I wouldn't be able to stand the winters at all anymore. So
I don't know how people live there.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, it's really hard.
I've seen people where they go into like the stores, they grab like a bottle of water and they walk outside and it just like goes and it starts freezing immediately. And you're like, why would you willfully live in a spot in a place on the earth that would do that?
And it's so gray. It's so gray in Chicago.
Yeah, it's gray for a long time. But New York's kind of like that too, right?
Well, this has been. I mean, it fucking rained all day long here. Yeah. And then Missy, you'll like this because I've moved my studio and like I'm in the process of moving in with Bisconte because it's not far from my apartment, but his apartment is bigger. So we're getting married, I think. As long as he doesn't pass away before.
Best of luck.
I was waiting for the punchline.
So I'm moving here and he's at he always says at 104th. So it's right, it's in Harlem, but it's not far from where I lived on the Upper East Side. So it's not too bad up here, but I swear to God, I was so scared. I walked downstairs and I thought it was my Uber. It was a man and it wasn't. He looked at me like, I swear to God, it was just this, he kind of looked a bit untoward. I almost just got into this man's van in Harlem. He looked at me like, bitch. I'm like, this man could have shot me. And he
was like, oh my God, I never thought this could happen.
If it's going to happen, it's going to happen.
My lucky day.
I know it's true. I went note to self. Heck, before you, open anybody's car door in Harlem. That is not the way to go. But
yeah, the whole Uber stuff is really screwed me up with in New York. Like I lived in New York City for 10 years about like college there, all that, and lived there. I've done cabs. I went there this time and I was just like ready to, I went to walk in. He's like, you got to pay. I was like, oh my God. Like, I'm thinking it's like Uber where you're done, you're good. Like, I'll tip you on the app.
I've done it too. I've almost I'm like, all right, bye. And then the cab's like, no. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I thought I was in an Uber.
But I feel like a jerk. I have to extra tip him so he doesn't like.
Yeah, Jesus God. Wait, what are you doing? No. Oh my God. The Uber in wait, so you guys both must drive there a little bit at least. Yeah.
In South Carolina?
Yeah, in South Carolina.
Yeah, we have one car right now just because like I was down here first, but he's gonna get one of his fun cars at some point.
Nice. But the Uber situation in South Carolina, at least in Rock Hill, I mean, it'll be, an hour before they actually.
Yeah, it's not like.
Yeah.
It's average 15 minutes. So
yeah, it's weird. It's a little weirder, but okay. So we covered that. So you also built a gym.
Yes, I have my gym. Oh,
my mother is an aerobics instructor, and Missy here is a personal trainer. I can't even pronounce it. Jiu-jitsu, connoisseur, all things workout. How long did that take you? And are you training people out of your home? Are you working at a gym? Are you just working out for yourself? What's going on fitness?
I mean, all the above. There is so I built that just because I've always wanted my own gym like that, and especially with jiu-jitsu mats on it, I installed those. And I just keep adding it as a place just to relax because I really like to roll out, let my body, just like feel your body out, and the sun comes in nice. So it's just like a great place to just decompress and zone in, and you have music on or whatever.
And it's sort of half outdoor, half indoor, maybe.
Yeah, it's a garage, so I'll just open it and just have the lizards will come in. Like I love the lizards.
They're great.
We're cool. I'm like
great.
lady. I'm Mother Dragon here. I'm like always hanging out with lizards when they come in. I'm like, oh come on. I have a fake grass wall or whatever, like a plant wall. I'll just let them crawl up into it. I'm like, you can live here.
I have a lizard that lives on my porch at all times.
Right, you're in you're in not Columbia.
We're in Rock Hill, which is I'm sorry.
Isn't it in between?
It's a little bit north of Greenville. It's 20 minutes from Charlotte, so it's right on the edge. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, like it would take an hour and 20 minutes to get to Columbia.
Okay.
So I can't picture where Greenville is. I mean, I've been there, but I can't picture where it is.
It sounds like it's southwest of you.
It's like southwest of me. Okay. Yeah. So
have y'all been to Charleston yet?
Not yet. We want to go there with Keith and Ange because they're in Data Island off Hilton Head. So the small islands off of there.
Yeah.
And so Keith is a big boat guy, and so he's been selling boats. So he loves that. And so we want to go to Charleston where we can like have the boat there or something, hang out. I hear it's just so much fun there.
It is beautiful and fun. It definitely is.
We sent y'all a save the date. Our wedding is in
Charleston. It's on my fridge.
Okay. In case, I was just almost wondering. I'm like, oh my, because Bisconte and I don't know where to even get a stamp or how to use the post office. It's really sad. I gave him one job. Yeah, no, the post office is icky. And I gave him one job, and I'm kind of like pressing people like, did you get that thing? Yeah. So that will be in Charleston. I went to college there. You guys are gonna definitely want to go back there. Because it's just so beautiful.
It is really nice. Have you been to Hilton Head?
No, we haven't even gone south yet.
Fantastic.
Like I said, we want to meet with our friend Keith and Ange, who we used to do weekends with them at Tobay Beach in Long Island. That was like our weekend hang because they would just have the boat. We used to go to Atlantic City with them and take the boat down and take it back. That was so much fun.
It's definitely Hilton Head. Jesus, you're gonna love it there. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Golfing, boating, it's an oasis.
Bougie, the southern bougie.
Yes, very southern bougie. Right.
But Charleston's great. It's the best of both worlds. It's the beaches, it's boats, it's the city. It's lovely and very historical.
Yeah, I love finding the little gems. I wish I had the name of it right now, but there's like just those little southern gems, these tiny little, they almost look like it could be Caribbean, and they're just these little tiny towns, like mostly foot traffic or something. And I just want to explore this place. But I also love the mountains here. Like this weekend, I'm going to go hiking, go waterfall hiking. We've done inner tubing already. I've done paddleboarding on Lake Jocassee. Wow. I'm already exploring, and I love it. I love the outdoors, and it's, when you, like I said, I lived in New York City for 10 years, producing, editing, working in media like that, and you're just in that, and I just got really depressed.
You're like, I'm tired of staring at a screen. I want to be on a mountain and then also a beach, and then I need to hang out with some lizards.
I didn't even realize I needed that. I didn't even realize I needed, or until I came here, and I was like, oh my god, it's just reawakening those genes in you or something. And it's it's so nice and so relaxing. And I have good friends down here that I've known, and then friends I've made, and it's just such a great community. And I teach jujitsu down here now, and it's just been awesome. So it's
where do you teach it at? Where do you teach it at?
At my friend's gym, actually, who I knew in New York. He has a black belt. He's an instructor, and he also does. He was my first personal trainer. He actually inspired me to be a trainer down the line. So like I said, I was a producer, and then I was literally depressed from it, and I was like, this is soul sucking. So I was like, I'm gonna become a personal trainer and just do that.
Good for you. That's great.
So all of that is actually kind of coming together now, because now I just do personal training. Through him, I teach the kids jiu-jitsu, and I do some of his social media posting. So I do all my video.
So you're doing all the things that you like to do, basically.
Yeah,
all in
and I'm
one.
doing it here, which is just like it's letting me do that. Like it's just the environment here is just like, here, it's all for you, and if you want to do it, go for it. New York is like, you need to have like 10 years working, and you need to also be working for another 10 years and have extra special skills. And are you Black? We hope you are. like that. And you're just like,
well, I am not a
it's just a harder life up there, right?
It's just it's just so extra, but there's not a lot of return for all of that.
Right.
It's like the paying, the work hours, it's just soul sucking.
Yeah.
And you think you're going somewhere because you're in New York City, but it's an illusion.
Yeah.
And you're spending it,
and it's so
I love it here, but I go and visit I go to South Carolina every chance I get, like, because I at least always have that because my mom and dad are still there. Because yes, it's like you say, you have the beach and the mountains, and you can do media basically from anywhere now. You don't need to be in New York.
Exactly.
It's just it's a much easier life, and also, I mean, the cost of living here is insane. Like,
that's part of that return. You put so much into it, and it's not giving you enough to even just live.
Yeah,
right.
And even with like groceries and stuff, it's just I don't even know how people are surviving in New York right now.
Yeah, I know, it's bizarre. Well, what was I going to say? Shit, I had a thought. Oh no, I was listening to Anthony and Gavin today, and it reminded me. He was saying Missy went shopping, and it's like when somebody holds up something, and he's like, "Guess how much these eggs cost?"
Yeah,
and the fucking eggs were like
they were $10 fucking dollars. It's eggs. It's fucking eggs. I don't know. I grew up around a deli that always had like $1.99 eggs, 99 eggs, dozen eggs, like and big and red and like spray painted on the side or something. But $10
for these eggs,
12 eggs.
Yeah, even in because Greenville's sort of a it's not bougie. Well, it is sort of bougie. It's an artsy
perfect
town.
balance. It's got your farm and your
Plus,
little bit.
There's going to be all kinds of farmers markets open up too in the
There's one across from the shooting range.
Right.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
I love
so
that.
you can get fresh eggs,
Yeah, and not for $10 fucking dollars. I want to get chickens. We have a great
you
yard.
could have a
freaking
chicken coop if you wanted.
I want chickens. I want chickens. I know exactly where I want to have it. I actually just saw something about like building a small shed kind of thing with pallets. And like I really like building. I grew up with a dad who did renovations on my house growing up my whole life. Like I don't know what it's like to not have a house under construction, of adding a wall, getting down a wall, moving the kitchen from upstairs to downstairs, making the downstairs. Like I didn't have a downstairs when I was first born until I was like, I don't know, like 5. My dad was like, I'm just gonna go down there and just make another
musical house. Just move every room all around.
And he's amazing. He made stairs. He did, he did the whole thing, and he does it with himself and his friends who all are like plumbers, contractors, and all that. So, I grew up around that, and I love that. So, like here with such a blank canvas, like getting all creative and stuff. So I'm like, I could build a fucking chicken coop. Let's go. I'm gonna do that.
You need to do a whole like a chicken coop, live stream like every day. Missy and the chickens, like chickens. You will never have to pay $10 for eggs again.
You'll have
plenty of eggs, and like rainbow
fresh eggs.
They're so beautiful.
You don't ever want to go back to store-bought eggs.
No.
So where are you originally from?
I'm from Westchester County, New York.
Okay.
So that's just
New York anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, all New York my whole life. So, when you were saying about like South Carolina has like beaches, the mountains, New York has that too. And that's the shame about it. It's like New York has everything.
Right.
It has a big city. It has a beautiful Long Island that has, all different beaches, different coves, and different vibes all throughout it, from Queens to Montauk. And then you have the Hudson River, and then you have the Adirondacks, and you have all these amazing things. And it's just like ran like crap. And so now it looks like crap. It's like someone who has like negative thoughts and they're just angry people. They look ugly. That's New York.
Yeah.
That's awful.
It's true. No, it's true. People are like, I hate the term. Well, I'm grinding here in the city. I'm like, what are you fucking grinding?
What does that
like,
mean?
Why do I have to be on the subway? What? I know post offices are all horrible, all in America, but they're just something is so much worse about a post office in Harlem than it is in Greenville. All right, I don't want to grind. Okay, I just
grinding. The only grinding in New York is a meth addict grinding their teeth to the gums. That's the grinding that's going on in New York.
I would even say, like, because I've been at Compound a lot the past few weeks. Like that's a nice Midtown is nice, right? It's nice, right? I've seen more needles on the ground, even there. I'm just going, what is going on here? Like
weird.
I don't know. Yeah, and I think that what is it in New York now with the heroin stations or whatever?
That's news to me.
Where like in case you are like, so you don't die without having heroin or something. It's like a Suboxone station. I don't even know, but
like Narcan behind a glass break in case of overdose. Like
what is happening here? What's happening? I'm talking shit about New York, even though I love it. I've only been here for how long have I been here, Mom?
I've been here a while.
I've been here like 8 years.
It has its charm.
Yeah. It has its charm. Yes, of course it does. But it's nice. It's just nice to be able to do a little bit of both.
Like Midtown is in, Tribeca. Midtown is in Soho. Midtown is in Nolita. But when you go to those places, they're beautiful. It still has like the little dirty grit to it.
Right.
But
you still feel like Carrie. I love the Upper East Side because I'm like, I am Carrie Bradshaw. I love it here. This is amazing. But again,
I'm gonna have a screen past my
window, right? I'm like, what is happening? Yeah, it's definitely. I don't find it dangerous. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. Safe injection site. That's what it was. It's a safe injection site.
It's an
oxymoron. I'm not political. I have no idea, but I did hear about this, and then it's like, it's like, is that what we need to be worried about really right now? I'm not sure, but I love New York. I don't want to leave New York, but I also have.
It's gonna kick you out eventually.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll live here forever, but whatever Bisconte wants to do.
It's a good time.
Yeah,
it's wherever. I like the efficiency of New York.
Yeah, and yes, everything is in this 1 mile, like 10 mile stretch, and it is like exciting for somebody that's like from South Carolina. My best friend Elliot just moved here. He grew up in South Carolina his entire life. He's living his dream, literally. Like he thinks it's the HBO show Girls. Like he's so his apartment's adorable. Like he just got here, and I'm just like, yeah, it wears.
I get it. I lived in New York during like 2009, and it was in a good place then. Like it was just coming off. It still had a little Giuliani scrub on it, so things were still in order and kind of clean, but it was on a decline because of Obama and all the stuff that he enabled. But it really it did slowly decline, but it was nice. It was beautiful. I lived on 23rd Street between 7th and 8th.
That's like, peak. That's nice.
Yeah, it was like I lived across the street from a Gothic comedy club. I would just walk over by myself and just go watch the show. Seinfeld, Amy Schumer, whoever. Like they would, and because I was alone, they would just fill seats in the front. So I would just get these great seats and I just watch.
You're like, I'm just walking over. Yeah, it's just it is magical. You run into people that you would never even think that you would see. You just see some actor from some show just walking down the street.
Nick Jonas, I'd pass him all the time when I would like go get coffee. Like pretty average. Jonah Hill, I saw getting coffee. He has a dog that looks a lot like him when he was chubby. He has like a kind of a French bulldog, and I was like, it's funny. 101 Dalmatians was spot on that like the dogs look like the owners. It's so true.
Eventually they do. My God. You're a cat person though. Yes.
I became a cat person in like 2011, 2012. Like I'm very specific of that because I had lost my childhood dog at that time, and I wanted a dog. I wanted a dog, but I lived in the city. I pity people who have city dogs. I just feel like it's really sad.
Yeah.
I grew up with a dog who I'd open the front door and she'd run out, and then I'd close the door and she'd come knock on it, and she knew the yard. She never left. Like,
yeah.
And I think that's a dog's life, not like on these needle-ridden streets. and the other aspect of it is like I hate the socialization of dog people. Like, I'm walking my dog and it's like, oh, because my dog sniffed your dog, I have to talk to you. I don't want to do that.
Or
and
you know
I don't
what's so awkward? You talk as the dog. Say hi. You say hi. Say hi. Then you're like, I love you too. It's the weirdest thing. But
I can't. I hate the socialization with that. I don't come near me.
Really, I've got enough friends. I don't want to socialize with you.
Yeah, like I hate. It's an open door. It just allows extra socialization that I'm not interested in.
Right.
I'm like,
that's true. That's true. And there's like my dog. We have pugs. We've always had pugs, and my dog Harlem. It's me and my dad's dog. But I wasn't gonna take Harlem back to Harlem with me. Like I left him in South Carolina because that's where he's happy, and I can always go there and hang out with him. But there's not even anywhere. I don't want to pick up poop on the sidewalk. It's a terrible way to live. Like but cats are much more suited for the city. But I don't know if you're familiar with Bisconte's cat, but she is.
I know. I remember when he posted that he found that cat. Anthony and I looked at each other like, he can't handle this. And we were so pleasantly surprised as like what transpired from that. Like, because he just became this like ultimate cat dad, and she fucking hates you.
She loves him. Is on him, snuggling him all day long. She's morbidly obese.
She is so mean.
But she will. I don't know if you can see. I was painting too. My hands, the scars. I'm like, I don't know. He's like, she's coming around. Like, he's not.
How many liters of blood do you need to lose before she comes around?
I think. Look, I've never seen a cat. I have a couple of videos of her. Even I've never seen a cat. So when we came home from the last content house, I came back here with him, and I don't think she was like, you've been gone for 3 days, and this bitch is here. I've never seen a cat go out of their way. If cats are afraid of you or don't like you, I would think that they would just hide under the bed. She intentionally will lunge at you. Like, I think I have a video of it.
She does go out of her way.
I have seen.
She goes out of her way to attack me. She lies in wait. It's unbelievable. It's so crazy. Or even just. I mean, this is her. If I go like this. Good morning, Kitty. Good morning. Oh my God.
She looks
in your sweet voice.
She looks evil.
She lays there like, come pet me. Try it. And then
try me, bitch.
Yeah, try me, you bitch. You stupid cunt. But she doesn't.
Like, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
And she's got the sharpest pincer teeth. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. This is when we came home from the content house. Like, it's good to see you too. Okay. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'll show myself out.
Oh my God.
I never saw a cat in my life. Just like
she's awful.
She doesn't hide. She doesn't avoid me. She's always like right next to me, just like waiting for me to move. I just wear my shoes all day long. I'm like, you can't get through these. They're docks, okay?
Looking at you like, where's the jugular on this bitch? I'm just gonna like to get that nail right in there.
How do I get to her aorta?
What is a lethal strike?
That's awful. Oh my God.
I'll show you one more. They made this cute movie trailer about her because she traps me.
Oh my God, I love that. Yes.
Look at it.
my God. Why didn't you use like the blow dryer? Just like
I think that's what upset her. So so she wouldn't let me out. I had like no clothes on, and she just left me in there, and she would not move. She was like, now I can get this bitch because she's completely vulnerable.
That's awful.
She's so tactical.
She's cunning. She's cunning. It's terrifying.
Makes me laugh every time.
Oh my God. Yeah. And Geno gets it's sensitive about, I'm sorry. He gets sensitive about it just a little bit, but I'm like, I have to make a joke of this because she's perfectly fine. It's not like she's actually going to do something to me.
Wait, what is he sensitive about? Like,
he's like,
where's his heart lie with this? I'm very confused.
Well, the cat fucking, like, he found her in a dumpster or something.
Right.
He bottle fed her. She imprinted on him like something from Twilight. And like maybe he imprinted on her too. I don't know. Very sensitive about this.
Wait, so cat. So if you say anything, he's just like, no.
She's like, coming around. She loves you. She's coming around.
Yes. And I think it's like, he's like, I love these two things so much. Why can't they love each other? I'm like, I do love her. I'm like, look, I tried to pet her. He's like, try and pet her. And it's like,
and then he laughs out loud when she attacks you.
Because it is funny. I mean, but, you know, Steve,
I laugh out loud too when she attacks you, but
Steve from the booth, you know, Steve Conte from the dump on Compound Meeting. He said, you fucking kick the shit out of that cat one time and it'll never happen again. And I'm like, I cannot do such a thing.
Cats are not, no, he's wrong. Cats are incredibly resentful. They will remember that, and they aren't like dogs where you bop them or you rub their nose and whatever they did. Right. And they're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again. No. I love you so much. I'll never do it again. Cats are like, motherfucker, another life off of you. I'm coming after you. Like you, and they're just like drawing, kind of like Steve Buscemi. And like when he's just like that psychopathic, like they get extra psycho with that. There's no like alleviation or setting straight a cat.
No, there isn't, and I could never do that. I love animals. That's why it is frustrating because I go like, all I want is for her to snuggle me. I would snuggle that cat, but she just. So maybe I don't know if it takes 10 years, but she's only 5.
I mean, you got to know what she's driven by. Like,
that's the funniest
my cat Neo loves his toys. Like he really loves his toys. So he's toy driven. So to get him to do things and reward him, it's like throwing one of his toys. So if you find out that she likes treats or whatever is her favorite, to kind of let her know like we cool. That's like the best angle.
I give her treats all the time actually, but she won't eat them in front of me. I'd be like,
she like doesn't even fucking trust you.
No. And then the one time, maybe the second time I gave her 2 treats. They're teeny tiny. She ate them, looked at me, and then she walked up to me. I was just sitting there. She walked up to me, looked at me like this. I'm like, what's wrong with you? And she puked like right at my feet.
I think of your treats, bitch.
Like, I'm like, he's smart, obviously. She's like, are you fucking with me? What are you doing? She vomited them up. Right? Yeah, dogs, they just love you. They're like, we're just
super simple.
Right. See, and I don't mind cats. I like them. I like I just never saw a cat like that. It's just
no, I haven't either. Have you ever watched any episodes of like My Cat from Hell?
Okay, no. So my brother's boyfriend's, I think, mom, which is it? One of their family members, they had a cat on My Cat from Hell. Yes, they did, but I never. Really? I've only seen clips, but I should submit her, honestly.
I wouldn't be surprised, or like that, or try to find an episode that closely relates to your guys' situation, and maybe pick up any like tips on like what Jason Galaxy has.
Do they end up like fixing the cat in the end?
Most of the time, and some of them are like really messed up. And like he actually, I follow him on Instagram, and he had done like a a revisiting of an old episode, like one of the earlier ones of like one of the worst cats that was just like didn't see a real bright future but did the work, and the cat came around. So it's a very unique way of like communicating to them or opening that gate to communicate. It takes
Right.
purposes.
It's true. Because I have tried things like I'll feed her in the morning. Like our friend Lila Hart said, maybe just make it so that you are the only one that feeds her. Like if I just feed her
Ooh.
and then
beholden to you. Like
then it's like, see, I feed you. I'll leave you alone, but at least I feed
honestly,
you.
like that's very simple, and I think it's
go
a
along
great
with-
idea.
Yeah, Gino wouldn't care. He would be
She'll
fine.
just keep puking on your shit then.
Throwing up at my feet. I'm like, okay, what the fuck?
So funny.
She did. She looked me straight in the eye and threw up in my face. I loved it though. She's honestly fine as long as I wear my shoes and my lesbian painter jeans. She can't get through. She can claw at me all she wants. So
You have to like wear tactical gear when you get there, like even like knee pads and like steel toes.
yeah. Gino just got up out of the bed and went, "That's my girl." Yes, that's right. You hang out.
To 6 or you? I mean,
6.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I have the nicest cat in the world. He just
Yes,
follows me
Mickey
around
found her cat like Gino.
on my front porch.
Right.
This
And
was
he's
about
just he's a boy.
maybe about 2 years ago, and he was about 4 months old, and he had been around the neighborhood a little bit, and I actually went out there and I stumbled on him because he must have just jumped off the chair, and I went, oh my God, and he kind of ran off, but then he came in and he's been mine ever since.
That's so
But
cute.
But he's not a snuggly kind of guy, but he follows me everywhere I go. He just wants to be by me. He's really sweet. He really is.
Your little shadow.
He's a black and white cat, and he's real pretty. And
is he more tuxedo or is it like spotted?
Tuxedo looking, and
Those are cool. They're smart. They're really smart.
And he just wants to be by me every minute of every day, which drives me a little crazy sometimes.
Yeah, they're just like, where are you going?
Yeah,
I'm coming.
If I walk by him, he swipes at me like, please talk to me.
Yeah. My cat does the same. I'll sit there and like I'll just feel like a tap behind me, and he'll be like, "Hey, you're not petting me. What are we doing here?"
Like, don't swipe at me. But he is. I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Sorry.
And
I know what I was gonna say. I've never had a cat before. And I mean, we had that outdoor cat that we found underneath our house that one time.
Oh, Francesca.
Yes, and she was just on our porch, but she didn't want to come in or anything. We just found her, and she was a Himalayan. She was beautiful. She was nice, but she really didn't want us to bring her into the house at all.
She moved on to a new family.
She did. Yeah.
They're very like they know what they want. And they will aspire towards that. They make their choices.
Yeah.
It's so interesting to hear. You open the door, one cat comes in, the other one's like, I'm good. Like,
no.
What is that?
I wanted to bring her in so that we could get her to the vet and make sure she, was okay. And we thought she must have been somebody's in the neighborhood, but nobody was missing her or anything. So, yeah.
What kind of cat? So Neo is and I'm sorry to hear about Beavis, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't be on your show the last time.
I know, it's okay. No, I don't blame you at all. Yeah, he passed away.
Beavis, I had to, do the worst. I did not want to make, that was the hardest choice I ever had to make.
It was a cat?
Yeah, it was Anthony's cat.
Oh,
that was the hardest, and he wasn't down here yet.
Oh.
It was so, because he was recovering from his major surgery. It was just like, it was one of those like, what do I do? I know what I have to do, but I'm alone doing this, and I don't want to bother him, but I gotta tell him, and it was just a whole thing. So he's right there. That's him. He's right there. He's right there.
Oh, does Neo? Is your cat's name is Neo?
Yeah.
Does he? Does she? Is it he?
He.
Does he miss Beavis?
I think sometimes he does, but then there's like he's a real whore for attention. So like he's liking the little bit of extras, but he's also a little more needy because he doesn't have his little play outlet anymore.
Right.
But you know, Beavis was really you could tell something was wrong at the time because he just didn't want anything bothering him. You know, when like you have a stomach ache or you're not feeling well and someone tries to fuck with you, you're just irritable.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it was. And, you know, he was sick. We took him to the cardiologist and we saw like the depths of and the extent of what was really going on with him. And, you know, cats aren't like dogs too in that respect where cats will just keep going on about their nothing bother them. They're doing their thing. They may do a few weird things. Like Beavis was a lot hiding under the bed a little more. I don't know so much hiding, like resting. He prefers having something over him. Whereas like dogs will whimper, they'll puke randomly, they'll just you know, or they won't eat. Like I mean, cats do that too, but yeah, it was
they mostly take care of themselves.
Yeah.
They do.
And then you're going through all that. Well, and speaking of cardiologist, how's Anthony's health? He looks amazing. So
like whole new extra energy, positivity, like it's great. Like I said, like we got like I worked out today and then him and I went out to lunch. And it was just nice. Like we didn't do that. Like we go out to dinner, but we didn't really do day stuff. You know, because he was just so like the anxiety that it gave him and stuff. And so it's just kind of just like uplifted so much stress and anxiety and just weight that it gave him. So
he's a whole new man. Look at him.
He really
looks
is
incredible. Yeah.
I'm so happy for him.
Mom,
good.
Anthony had it's a quadruple bypass.
Yeah, as they call it, a cabbage in the hospital.
Really?
A cabbage.
Yeah, that's what they every time I've been in the hospital with them for, you know, whatever, they're like,
oh yeah, this Anthony, he had a cabbage. What?
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. How did it come about? I mean, he just wasn't feeling well, and
yeah, like he had called me, and that's when you know something's wrong. Like I can't get Anthony on the phone. That's why that whole like Stutcho thing, when Stutcho said Anthony called me, it's like, no, he fucking didn't. No, he didn't. I know he didn't. Like it's impossible to get that man on the phone. It is really hard to get him on the phone. It better be a good reason. He'll usually pick up when I call because like it's usually like, hey, I'm in the middle of something. I need this answer.
Yeah.
But with him, yeah, he had called me. And I was like, it just didn't feel right. I was like, hey, and he's like, hey, so I kind of like don't really feel good, and I called an ambulance, and I'm going to the hospital. And I was like,
holy cow.
Okay. Okay.
It was I believe it was the night we actually it was the day we got engaged, but then we went to Chrissy had a show and he did a spot on that same show. I believe it was that day or maybe
it was a Wednesday.
It was a Wednesday
morning, Wednesday afternoon. He was
we had seen him, and I did. Maybe it's just now that I know, but he did seem sort of a bit tired, maybe a little bit off.
Yeah.
And
he would send me photos.
Yeah.
Him and Gavin, and like there was something off about him, and like the person you love, just when something's off. And I've been with Ant for 10 years. Like I know when something is like you just know your person,
right? Yeah.
And I would see these photos. I was like, hey, are you okay? Like I'm not trying to like shit on you, because you'd be like, oh, like.
Right.
Guys get like that when girls are like, hey, like something's just off.
I'm fine. Stiff up the lip.
And you're just like, something's wrong. Like, just like I'm not trying to worry you or badger you. I just like I can just tell something's not right, and I'm just like worried. Plus, I'm like living a couple 400 miles away from you.
Right.
Like so, he actually I think it's more. I don't know.
About 800.
Yeah, 800 is yeah. Takes 2K, it takes a gas to get there. So yeah, when he did that, I was like, okay. So I kind of was like, in like those 18 hours, 24 hours, I was like, I gotta get on a flight, go see him. And I asked him, I was like, do you want me there or after? I don't want to like stress you out. Like this is a very like internal thing, but I'm here for you. And he said, no, come up. And so yeah, it was crazy. I stayed in the hospital with him for 10 days, and it was but he was good through it. It was scary. I mean,
I remember, and he
how
was
old is Anthony? I'm sorry.
Sorry, what?
How old is he?
62.
That's young.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he I mean, the first thing that came out of his mouth when which it was a scary sight to see. You know, you don't expect to see what you see. You know, you want to be strong. Like I refused to show any emotion during that. I was more like, hey, like a soldier kind of thing. What do you need? I got you.
Yeah.
And you know, whatever. It was very protective, and I didn't want to add or remove anything. You know, remove pain, but I know I can't do that. But it's like whatever I can do. And you know, you see all those like tubes like right after. Like they so when they told us they can go up, I thought he'd be like in a gown and kind of like lucid. No.
You're like,
No.
he's connected to 1,000 different things.
Yeah, there, you know, you see blood, you see it was scary, and you're just like, okay.
Which, yeah,
like I
you're
don't
freaked out.
it was like I wasn't freaked out. It was like this really like numb kind of response. Like, okay, this is reality. This is what we're dealing with. Okay.
Wow.
Whatever, you know, like it was so interesting. But the first thing that came out of his mouth when he finally could speak, because you know it's really hard to talk after you have a trach in your throat, and he had an 8.5-hour surgery. So he just goes, holy moly. And I was just like, okay, he's good. I was like, okay. I know he's all right.
Okay, there he is.
There he is. Yeah.
Okay. Holy moly.
Holy moly. So it was pretty funny. And
oh god.
Yeah, so I'll always remember that.
No, thank God, thank God he had the wherewithal to be like, I'm not feeling quite well.
Yeah,
I mean,
he called an ambulance. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, he did it, and because he just felt a little funny, and he went to Beth Page, and then they did tests, and then they like saw what was going on. They're like, yeah, we're transferring you to NYU. Like you got a bigger problem than we can handle. And that's when they kind of, so if anything, he got ahead of the problem, in a way, like the danger that could have been on the horizon had he not, you know.
Yeah, had he not paid attention and just let it go.
He's a smart man to do that, because some people would be like, yeah, like the man
Tough
thing.
it
Like,
out.
oh, I'm fine.
Right.
All of a sudden you just, you know, drop down fucking dead. I mean, it could have happened that way, but I mean, the man looks, it's a breath of fresh air. Look at him.
Totally.
So whole new complete like energy about him. He looks like he lost a bunch of weight. He looks
did.
like,
and it's like in the beginning he lost a lot. That kind of made him look a little like too skinny. That made me a little nervous, but it kind of was a good thing. It was almost like a water weight drop, like a flushing out
toxins and things.
Yeah. So now he's like a good you know, like healthy flush.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like blushing.
Color. He's got good color. He's got good color.
He doesn't look gray. He doesn't have the skin tone of John Melendez. Actually, could we talk about that? I would love to.
I was going to bring it up. Yes.
Thank you. I saw those clips, and okay, yeah, you go, because I
Okay, so we were, because I know I watched you on our buddy WATP, our buddy Carl's show. And by the way, you're always great on there, and I laugh hysterically when you guys just cover John. I can't help myself.
I hate that man.
Him saying about me, like, because when I met him in person at that show in Atlantic City, first of all, it was me and Bisconte and Chad. I would rather go into something being like, Chad, I don't abide by like the things that he said even about Chrissy and things like that. But he's like sort of he's sort of a hurt person. But so I could get along with him. I can get along with anybody. I can get along with John Melendez. He's a complete.
You're like a universal solvent. You're just the easy water of assholes.
Honestly, look, I mean, I can definitely quell the douchebaggery out of anybody. I can quell it. I can quell it all. John Melendez, so when he had me on, or I guess Bisconte popped on his show, and then he came on my show, and obviously the man's trying to impress me and be like,
It's so bad. It's douchey.
It's so douchey, but I can't help myself that I find it entertaining. You just talk to him like a fucking kindergartner, and then be like, yeah, I call him, well, you're the prom king of the
You
Dabbleverse.
insulted kindergartners by that. I just want to let you know.
What's that?
That's
You
hilarious.
insulted kindergartners with that. There are smart, good people.
I know. I disavow like when he talks shit, and he's a red-faced, like ridiculous child. So that's the only way that you can even like speak with him. And I can't even say anything really that bad about him because he's always been nice to me, and it doesn't offend me when he's like, Keanu in those leather pants.
Oh,
I definitely jerked off to her.
Oh
my God. I promise I'm only gonna jerk off to both of you once.
So then Mickey on another stream, because I was telling her about it, she gets pissed off. She's like, that's not right. That's fucking disgusting, or whatever. And I'm like, I don't care.
Because
like,
I'm her mom, you know?
Right.
I mean, I'm pretty open about anything, but I met the guy. He's gross.
It's easy. See, like, I want to, like, that was what blew me away. John wants to sit there and talk about, oh, they're talking about my kids, and like he'll bring it back up and always bring that. Hey, fuckface, you just said you were jerking off to someone's daughter to the mom. Like, that is so much worse than what anybody has ever said about your kids and their choices.
Right.
And it's just like,
and then he apologized.
He did, and he said, and next time I'll make sure to jerk off to your mother too. Like, okay,
oh my God,
good one, John.
I love the inclusivity.
I don't know, really. Sometimes I just don't know how to respond to some of these people. Okay.
No, yeah. And listen, that's what made him so great on like Howard, right? He said all these outlandish things that people would respond that way, and like, wow, they just didn't know what to do, and like that's the gag, that's the joke, that's the whole bit, and that's great and all, but like.
But now it's just coming off like a dirty old man.
Yeah, but like at least those people had like Anthony has his show character. Everyone, all these people on the radio, like they kind of have a mic character, and then they're a human being off mic. Right. Sweet, and you know, like Keanu knows she's seen how Anthony is on his show, and then we've hung out before, and we drove up to Bear Mountain together. We had a great time. Like, did he once make aggressive racist jokes or whatever that like hit the way he is on his show?
No, you're one way on the air, and then you're actually a person as well. I think John is just
a piece of shit
that way. Yeah, like he's just this. And I can't say that I don't mind having him on my show. I don't mind going on his show because it makes me laugh. I disavow like him being untoward. But he called me even. He's like, I think I upset your mom. And I went,
I wasn't that upset. Okay.
No, I went,
but I just have to voice my opinion. I mean, everybody else does, obviously.
Right, exactly. And so I picked up the phone. I'm like in an Uber, and I'm like, hello? He's like, so Keanu, I want to apologize because I think I upset your mom. But those leather pants were like, as long as you didn't jizz on me, I'm a-okay, okay? Like, full circle, those were Spanx pants. But it was, and he couldn't have been nicer to me in person or whatever. And yes, I understand, like, I think he said even recently, his kids are like, it's just the internet. We don't give a fuck what they say about us, John. Like, it's all right. So I don't know if he's actually upset about that, but he has no qualms about saying whatever he wants about anybody.
Right. No, yeah, rules for thee, you know.
Right. And he said my kids were like, you know what, Dad?
Maybe you should not.
No, I think they said, don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about the things that other people say about us. It's that I call them, Missy, I call them the Real Housewives of YouTube.
Who is?
So it's like, it's the Dabbleverse. It's the Kevin Brennans and John and It's a little bit of Shuli or whatever, and Bob Levy. And as much as I like them all, Kevin Brennan fucking suck my dick. But other than that, they have to make up something to talk about. They have nothing else to talk about, so they make up things to start. It's
False flags.
Right. Yes. They just make up this shit to like get angry about so that they have something to talk about. Right. Feud.
They're called Gossip Girls. And like you said, Housewives, that's perfect.
Right. It's the Real Housewives of YouTube. So they have to do it. And like Anthony goes like, I will talk about something if I want to, but this is beneath me. Like, I don't care what Chad Zumock or Stuttering John are doing with their lives. Like, I have no stake in that game because he has an actual career, you know? But John, I can't say he doesn't entertain me when he's an idiot.
You handle him really well. I was like, wow, she is handling him well. And he is so smitten with a lady. And so it is so funny how obvious he is when it comes to like
and he thinks, and if you let him think that he's like
as that like there's a percent, it's amazing.
Right. And then I can't the gall. And I enjoyed the phone call, the gall to call me on the phone and be like, well, I made this joke. You can watch it. You can clip it and put it on your show if you want. Well, thank you. He said, I said on my stream, well, tell your mother next time I'll jerk off to her too. Like, got him. I'll be like, she will be honored, John. I know.
Really? Great.
No, I know. And I don't,
interesting.
Right. It's like you said, the Howard Stern thing. That's why these people are highly entertaining and highly polarizing because they have no scruples. So, yeah.
Keanu knows when I'm getting pissed off. I've tried to maintain myself now a little bit more because before I would just be like, why are you even talking to these people? You know what I mean?
Yes, you would just be like,
I would just have this look on my face, like, are you fucking kidding me?
No, I know because she's Italian and she's not.
It's all you're getting everything I'm feeling right here. Everything.
It's true.
See, you two are badasses and like don't fuck with us. I'm like, I can handle a little bit of mental illness.
Okay, when I know you're getting like that, I'll just take you out. Okay.
No, I know. I can see her face sometimes. I'm like, I'll just.
Yeah, I have my friend Sherry. If something happens, she was like, Missy, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was like, no,
it's not okay.
No. I was like, that's fucked up. I'm like, I want you to know. She's like, it's okay. It's okay. It's totally okay. Like, trying to diffuse the bomb.
Yeah, water off a duck's back. That's me. I'm like, you know what? Bisconte, the same thing. I'm like, you know what? It's going to be fine. We don't really have to start screaming about this. But you're Italian too, aren't you, Missy?
Yeah. Yes, I'm Sicilian. Yeah. I know people like to separate the difference. We like to do that.
Sicilians, they're not Italian. They don't want anything to do with Italy. They want to just be Sicilian. You know? Right. Have you ever been to Sicily? It's amazing.
Nah, I really want to. That's the thing with Aunt and I. We really want to like do more traveling now that we just like, are in like a better place now. We're like, let's just go do things.
Let's go to the Amalfi Coast and
I'm half Sicilian and the rest other parts of Italy. So
there you go.
Yeah. So
no, it's because I'm half Italian or half Sicilian and Italian, and then the other is Irish, German, and French. So that's why.
You are so white. That is the whitest. That's great.
Very white, right?
That's
I'm
awesome.
not. Right, Gino, like my mom too. Loud voice, they fly off the handle, and then. I'm like, I bottle everything up and go like,
you just let things go.
Yeah.
Keanu is the most forgiving.
Yeah.
She's the most forgiving person I know.
Anyway, yeah.
She's as sweet and nice. She would never holds a grudge. She doesn't let things bother her ever.
Well, it'll bother me in my soul.
Yeah,
but
I know. But
I can't really let things bother me.
You always take the high road and always are positive about everything.
It's
You do.
true. I
You
do.
are. You are.
I try and grab the gusto.
It's a healthy
of life.
thing. That is a
It
healthy
is. It
angle.
is.
So
Because what is it really? Is it worth my quality of life to worry or like?
No,
dealing
And
with
no.
it doesn't help me to start screaming. And I wish I were like that. Like you said, your friend said, like, it's gonna be okay. You're like, no. Like Visconti will start shouting and whatever. And I'm like, okay, just this is what he needs to do to get it out. And then he'll be fine, I guess. But the thing with me is that like when he gets so heightened about something and is shouting and screaming about it, and then he's like, okay, I feel better. I'm like, well, I don't.
I'm doing.
I don't feel better. I'm a nervous wreck. Why? You were just screaming and stomping. Not in
What
a
do I
fight.
do with this? I'm like, I either have to puke or shit. I don't know.
Maybe both. Like the cat. Just give me a treat.
Just both ends.
No, it's not. And we basically don't fight about anything with each other. It's just he'll be shouting about something else. I'm like, what can I do? But he just needs to yell about it into the ether. And I'm the ether. I'm just,
You got to give him like a panic room to scream in.
I
That's
know.
like soundproof. So like it doesn't affect you, but he can get it out. It has Twitter. It has like everything in the little like
Panic room.
you know.
if he had a panic room that he could speech to text in, that would be ideal.
I just yelling. In the
Yes.
sky, yeah.
Ray DeVito,
Oh my God.
stupid idiot Ray DeVito. Like that's a cell phone. Didn't have my fucking thing on me.
Oh my
Like
God.
if he could speech to text into a panic room, that would be amazing. We should move to Greenville as well. Maybe we would have room for a panic room.
Yes.
You know what? You guys would love that. Keanu, you would love that too.
Please come.
I do like
Please.
Greenville.
We need to reestablish our colony.
Exactly.
Yeah, you would
Not
love it.
not yet. We're okay here for now.
Yeah, get your
but-
kicks out. Get your kicks out in New York. I get it.
I know. Oh my gosh. Well, this has been. I won't hijack your night any longer, Missy.
It's
but,
fine. I'm gonna sit exactly right here, but I'm gonna turn this way and play Red Dead Redemption.
I love it. Oh my gosh.
What
well,
is that? Red Dead.
It's just a game. It's a video game. It's like GTA, but like Wild West,
Yeah.
and it's a lot of fun.
I
I'm
love
trying to.
that.
I just unlocked blackjack, so I've just been playing blackjack, and Ann comes up and we just play blackjack on Red Dead Redemption.
You guys connect on video games, don't you?
We
like,
do.
You guys like to game together. I always thought that was so sweet.
We kind of game together, but we game separately. Sometimes we'll play a Call of Duty together, and but we have our own rooms. Like we just had dinner. I made some pasta for us, and we sat at the dinner table and we ate and showed each other funny things and laughed, and then I'm like, okay, I'm going to my room. He's like, I'm gonna go to my room, and we just go to our room.
That's the perfect marriage.
It's
That is-
wonderful. Like I have no problem. Like I'm always like, hey, can I make you anything? Hey, I'm like, oh, I can make smoothies. So I just been making. I don't know. I unlocked a whole new level of me here, and I'm just so happy with it. And him and I were just loving it.
Missy, this is you're just you are your authentic self. You both are right now.
No, it's the age of Aquarius right now. And I'm an Aquarius. This is my year.
This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. So
It
there you
is.
go. Oh
It's
my
actually not dawning. It's here. Like
It's here, yeah.
Yeah, shit rising.
Fuck yes. Oh, Missy, this has been so much fun. Please come back anytime.
I love this. Anytime. You let me know. I mean, I literally I say this every time someone asks me to be on. I truly have no business being on here because I don't have anything to plug. I'm not a comedian. I'm a personal trainer in my area. I'm not looking for clients on here. You know, I mean, I do remote, but like,
But you're
I
sassy.
don't know if I
you're
want to
so
open that up
sweet.
to fans.
But you have a great personality, and
Thank
you're,
Yes,
you.
you're easy to talk to. You're sassy. You're interesting. This was one of the funnest conversations ever. Like, yeah, and we
love
love you, of course. Oh
I
my
love
god.
you too. I love
Oh,
when we
I
got
know.
to hang out for Chrissy's wedding.
Yes. Oh my god, so much fun. She's about to pop. I can't wait.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I have to send her, Chrissy, if you're watching, I'm gonna send out your baby shower gift tomorrow or like Friday. So you're going to get it, but I'm going to send it to the address that she. So.
I can't believe that somebody is going to push out a child of our friend group. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Squish it and throw it around and teach it jokes and
yeah, that's going to be a funny kid.
Yes,
that's going to be a funny kid.
It will be. Oh, Missy. Okay, yes. So, yes. Tell the people where they can find you. I guess if you want to plug your Instagram or.
Yeah, my Instagram I keep pretty low key, but
I figured.
But my Twitch, like I said, I do sometimes stream. Like I said, I play Red Dead Redemption. I haven't done that on stream, but maybe I will. I don't know. But I do on Twitch. It's Missy B Good, so it's like you see here, B Good.
Missy B Good. Oh, she
like,
wants to say hi.
Oh my god, if she wants to hit you. I want to just like back pause you.
I know.
Hey, Missy.
Hi. I just yell. You can't even hear me probably. I'm just like over modulating the microphone to just yell at Bisconte.
He said she's mauling me. I bet she's not. No, but you see how he had to hold her next to me? Like
like
he's holding her down.
Holding back. Yeah, like a psycho person. Oh, great jacket. You need just like.
Oh, yes. Here's this. Thank you, Robert. Yes. So you can find Missy on Twitch. She streams. I
do like doing that. It is fun. It's been a minute. So, I'll probably do that this weekend. Ant's going to be in New York again.
Hell yes. There you go.
Yeah, he'll be in there. So when I'm home alone, like either I'm doing crazy weird projects or being a piece of shit and playing video games all day.
I love it. You are your authentic self, living your best life.
I am. Thank you. I love it. Thank you so much for having me on. This was fun.
Thank you, Missy. Come back anytime.
I love how John got your name. It's like Michaelene. I'm sorry, Michaelene. He's just such a
he is a little throaty like that.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to like put P's and T's together. They're all just like mushed.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
It was so nice meeting you. Hopefully, I'll definitely see you at the wedding.
Yeah, yes, we're at the wedding. Yes, and really tell Anthony, give him kisses and hugs from me and Bisconte.
I will. And Bisconte will probably be able to see him next week.
Oh yes, most likely. Oh, take care, my love.
Take care. Bye. You're lovely. See ya. Bye.
I love her.
Oh my gosh,
isn't she adorable?
Yeah, really cute.
Oh my god, that
really
was the funnest thing ever.
Yeah, really nice.
Aww. She was adorable.
So, can you take me out for 2 seconds?
What, do you have to pee?
No, I just want to make a drink.
Yeah.
Do you mind?
No. I'm just kidding. You can come back anytime, Mickey. Oh my gosh, that was Missy B, ladies and gentlemen. That was one of the funnest conversations ever. She's such a badass. I love her. I love her. Sorry if I ignored all of you. I was just so enthralled with her conversation. What a lovely, lovely lady. Keanu's a rainbow white. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Michaelene is making a cocktail. I will take a pee break. Everybody here right now, I'm going to do something radical for all of you. You're going to love it. You can't even wait, can you? 145 Kiki coins for everyone.
Wow.
We did it. No, I love Missy. Bisconte, they got our save the date. Is he hard of hearing or does he have his?
I'm sorry, baby, say again?
They got our save the date.
Who did?
Who do you think?
Oh, Anthony and Missy?
Yes. Them. He said, who did? Stupid. White Claw break. So cute. I love Missy. I can't get enough. I can't. There she is. Thank God you're back. I have to pee.
Okay.
Wasn't she lovely?
She is. She's a doll. She's got a good personality. How
She
old is
does. I don't know. She
looks young.
Her 30s like me, I think.
Yeah, she looks young.
Yeah, in her 30s like me.
Really pretty and young. Really pretty and young. I love that she's Sicilian and that she's a badass.
She is a badass bitch. I love her.
That's a good thing. A very good thing.
when she came to pick me up when we were driving to Chrissy's wedding, I'll always remember it. And I'm like, because I'm like trying to gather myself. She's like, she rolls up. She's got music playing. She's like, you're gonna have to get out of here fucking faster than that, bitch. She didn't say bitch, but I went, oh my god, Missy, I'm sorry. That's
because you're nervous,
like,
probably.
I'm like,
right?
oh god. She's like, come on, I'm double parked. Like, she's very New York, very badass. Like,
It's cute. She's really cute.
Producer Roberto, thank you for the $5. You shouldn't have. Aaron and April have you and Bisconte as their show background right now. Really?
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean? Like our
They
favorite.
do? That's funny. Interesting.
Represents a dramatic reader. We have to do the Untoward Award.
Oh yeah.
We have to. You did win it. We love Missy. See, everybody loves Missy. I want to drink. Oh, chrysanthemum soon.
Soon you'll be able to drink.
How are you feeling, Chrissy? Tell us. How are your eyeballs? I believe not all of my I believe my whatchamacallit,
Your
shower gift arrived today. So, and
did she have a shower?
she on Sunday.
Oh, she did. Oh,
Or no, she's going. It's
it's coming. Oh, it's this
coming up.
weekend. Oh, okay. I would
Showering.
I need to send her something.
It's
I was going to wait till the baby's born.
Oh, okay. If you can do either, I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay. Just get me your address.
Sure will. I'll give it to everyone. I'm just kidding.
No. Yes, please.
I'll give it to Michaelene, and she will give it to
I'll put
everyone.
I'll put it on the paddle for everyone to see.
We're gonna put her address on a paddle, and Michaelene's going to hold it up.
Just to make sure that somebody finds you
No, she has a
and
P.O.
calls your
box.
work.
She has a P.O. box. I'll send it to you. That's how a live stream kept opening fire. Yay! I'm on there itchy but better. Okay.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Eyeballs are itchy but better. I look very high. Yeah, oh, poor thing. And then the poor thing was like not even putting the drops in until she went to the doctor the second time because she had a baby doctor, and they something on the drops said like miscarriage or something like that, and she's so safe about it.
Oh,
But so, and she, which you would have been like, the baby's protected. Like, so now she has some approved drops that she's been putting in her
the baby is protected. Okay.
Yeah, I know, but
Right next
she doesn't want to. Yeah,
we
everything
talked about
by the book.
We did.
I was scared. Yeah, she was scared
Things
for
were
the
a little more
baby.
lenient earlier on. So
Yes, exactly.
you turned out okay.
Did I? Only a couple of pina coladas. We were in Mexico.
It's all milk, coconut milk. Okay. No wonder you hate milk.
I hate milk. I hate it.
I love milk now. I don't know why. I don't like it straight, but I like whole milk and some cereal and in coffee, and I don't know. I just like it.
I like water in my Cheerios.
I think that's disgusting. I did know another girl like that though too.
I've been putting pina coladas in my Oh, soon, chrysanthemum. You're in the home
Yes. Might soothe your eyes.
I have to pee. You don't want to talk to them, do you?
I'll talk to them. I'll talk to them.
Please don't leave me alone.
Yeah, I will. So you could twirl. I like putting Wow, that was fun. Missy's the best. Here,
Really
talk-
cute. She should have a show.
I know. She live streams her video gaming and
That's neat. That's neat.
and is living her best life. We love it.
Yeah,
we love it. We can't.
She seems so happy and cool. You know.
She is. She's the most. Thank you, darling.
Terrified me more than you.
I know I would have had a panic attack.
I did.
Unlimited mimosas on Sunday. Whee! Here, Bisconte wants to say hello to you while I pee. There you go. Here, sit.
Oh, the gong. Oh, Mickey.
Hi, Gino. How are you?
Oh, well rested. I took a nap the first hour of the show.
Gino's Astoria.
What's that?
Gino's Astoria. What is it?
Oh, this is
Story-
it's so. Excuse me, I'm insane. I got the wrong glasses. A fan was driving through Astoria, Oregon, which is where they filmed the Goonies, apparently.
Oh,
And
there's
like,
an
I have the
Astoria
best.
in New York too, right? Astoria? Is there? An
There's
Astoria?
there's an Astoria in New York. Yo, a jagged little pill, but it's so fun. How many shirts have your name on it? You're right, Christy. Now, how many shirts do you have your name? Shirts do you have that have your name on it now, Gino? I have this one. Because hey, Joey Jr., best fans in the world. First of all, this one, a buddy of mine was driving through Oregon where they filmed the Goonies. I went by this restaurant called Geno's. He took a picture of it, and he had driven like an hour, whatever, away from it. And I got the picture. I'm like, you got to get me that shirt. And he's like, and he literally went on his way back. He went out of his way on his way home, got it, sent it to me. And of course, the other one is our buddy with the name we love so much, Rocco, who does the puppet Tukey.
Yeah.
And he has the shirt that said, I can't find it. It's in the closet, but he sent me the shirt that says GenoBisconte, professional comedian.
Oh,
yeah. And I did have a shirt that said Geno Steaks from the actual current owner.
Yeah.
Another Geno who's gay. Ha ha ha. And he gave it to me, and I lost it in one of my many fucking hobo moves.
A hobo move.
Yeah, it's I like living like a hobo. And now your daughter's moving stuff in here ever so slowly, but it fits. This place looks better than ever. I fucking love it.
It does seem to look really cute. I mean, the carpeting or the rug you bought her and that whole area looks really cute.
Oh, it's all
and on her cooking stream, you've got a big kitchen too. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and I the thing I love that kitchen. I told you we hang out there more than anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Right, baby?
Yes.
Right.
I painted the door, Mom.
And the floor. It's amazing. She painted the floor, not on purpose. The floor wasn't on.
But you painted the door in there. What did you paint? What color did you paint it?
I painted it.
You could point.
It's like I don't.
Okay.
And not until it's done.
Yeah,
if she wants to, she wants to paint the bricks.
I do want to paint the bricks.
We're not painting the bricks. I put the kibosh on the bricks.
Okay, I won't paint the bricks.
Well, no, in my defense,
He said kibosh.
How often do I say no to anything you do? Like,
well, no, probably it's because it's an apartment. They will be pissed off, right?
I don't know that they'd care, but I really just like the red natural bricks. I don't want to fancy them up. You know what I mean? I really like the austere look.
White bricks are cool.
Yeah, white bricks are cool.
Look,
we had
white bricks. I'm all for the white bricks over the colored ones, but
there was a brown. There's a oh boy. There's
I love Mickey. Oh, I love her. Oh Christ! Oh yeah, he's doing his stupid joke.
No,
I get it. He's being stupid. I get it. Can we talk like grown-ups? Yes, Mickey.
She went. Oh
Christ!
Boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And then somehow I catch it and I just go, oh boy.
God. No, they would look ridiculous if there
were
exposed brick was white, but it is a look.
Yeah. No, it's nice.
The door I painted, it's the door it's like a wooden door with pretty glass paneling in it. They're French doors from the bedroom to the living room.
But what color did you paint it?
This color exactly.
Oh, you did? How cool.
It
That's
is.
cool. Wow.
And I got it all over the floor.
Yeah, that happens.
That was
I'm
terrible.
messy too. I definitely.
I
am.
know. All I
Wait
could
till she
think of was
starts painting
you.
shit on your walls.
All I could think of was you when I was doing it. I'm like, he came in and was like screaming. I'm like, what do you give a fuck about this floor? It comes right up. Like, he's like, I'm sorry, you're right. I'm like,
I would paint something on the wall and then put a frame around it.
yeah. Instead of having a photo, she would paint onto the wall and then put a frame around it. It was very chic.
Yeah, your dad didn't think it was so chic. After the Huntington house, he went, no more faux painting anywhere. You can't do that anywhere.
Or my God, the amount of holes I put in the wall, even because I won't measure or
likewise.
Or what do you call it? What is that thing with the water in it?
It's
a leveler.
Yes.
No, I'm like, I just nail holes until I get it right.
You eyeball it.
I eyeball it.
I think this will be okay. I eyeballed that thing that Last Supper, and it's directly in the center.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
I've made 2 studios now in 2 different apartments, and they seem fine. I wallpapered them.
Right.
I'm very do-it-yourself.
I think that wallpaper, you said it's peelable, it comes off.
Yeah.
I would love to really wallpaper a wall in here.
It's really easy.
It is?
I love a wallpaper moment, but it's not human.
Is that what?
I wouldn't do it to an entire wall because I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have the patience, but I can do it to a corner. I can wallpaper a studio.
Yeah, but I don't have a square area like with 2 walls together that don't have.
We'll find something. You don't need wallpaper, but we got to get you a microphone and things. And but not that your studio is bad.
I think it's kind of cute with that painting, and
I love the painting.
Eclectic.
Your breasts.
Yeah. I'm cold. I'm cold. I can't have these out here like this. No, but
why not?
Because they're. I don't know. I need to
Have
find.
you ever named them?
What?
Have you ever named them?
I just call them Mickey's boobs.
No,
Oh wait,
each one.
like. Wait, is it Chrissy's boobs? Is it?
And Chrissy's boobs have their own account. Yeah,
They
it's
do.
not her. Even,
It's
and
not
I
her?
think Chrissy's boobs on Twitter.
You know what? I wondered about that.
No, it's not Chrissy. It's just,
I never understood it.
We've met Chrissy's boobs in life. He came out to a show in Orlando. I literally think Chrissy's boobs on
I thought
Twitter
it was-
have more followers than me.
I thought that was an account Chrissy had.
No. It's just a man. He was lovely. He was really nice.
She must be so pleased.
I don't know about it first. I mean, he's been around for a long time.
But she doesn't mind it now. I'm sure she doesn't.
He's like, let us out or something.
I had no idea. I thought
he came out to a show. He's a
I
really
thought,
nice
what could
guy.
she possibly be writing on there?
No, it's just he always takes pictures of Chrissy like if she's in a turtleneck and he's like, this is not right. We can't breathe. Or like he talks as if he's Chrysanthemum's boobs.
That's
Mary-Kate and Ashley Laundry Room says, I say Tia and Tamara.
Tia and Tamara
for your
my
boobs. Yeah.
Tia and Tamara. Is that what she says?
No, I'm saying it.
Oh, she says Mary-Kate.
Laundry Room says Mary-Kate and Ashley.
They could be Tia and Tamara, I guess.
Tia and Tamara, sister. You know that show? Mister. Yeah.
Yes.
Or how about
Wait,
Zaria and Concetta?
I can't call my boobs by my mom's and my aunt's name. Okay.
They're
Rowan Connie.
Rowan Connie. Oh, it has to be Rowan Connie.
It can't be.
Row on the right, con on the left. Rowan
Rowan
Connie.
Con. My mother will be so disappointed in me. She went when I got the boobs. I said, "Do you want to see them?" She went, "No." Oh my God, they look like melons.
Then you have to name them Rowan Connie. Something tells me she has a much bigger, much more, untoward sense of humor in heaven. So I'm sure she'll.
I don't know. Yeah, Tia and Tamara, just because it begins with T, is like tits, is not.
Tia and Tamara.
Tia and Tamara.
That's a Disney show. There's
is?
Ro.
Yeah.
That's Ro.
Yeah.
Look at it! No, I'm just kidding.
I know. Maybe I could just draw on my boobs like that lady has on hers.
I just didn't want YouTube to get upset with the nipple on this cartoon lady.
Yeah.
So
You got it.
What next? Oh, mommy, I heard something. Oh, yes, we're going to get to the Untoward Award. I know you're all waiting patiently. On the Untoward Award list, here are the nominees. We've got Joey Dago Jr. They spent the night in jail. They didn't spend the night.
For most of the show.
For all of In Hot Water, they were in handcuffs. While their mother was Dearest Michelle was at the nail salon.
In handcuffs, yes.
Yes, it was hilarious. I guess I could put the call-in number in too. Hang on. Up too. There he is.
It's perfect.
It's DJ Joey Dago.
Yeah,
ladies and gentlemen. Hi. Don Luger says, I love breast implants. It just made me laugh because what if they... Oh, Don Luger, we have another portion of his story, his novel to read as well tonight.
Yes.
Okay. Then we have Mantinel. He sent us an email, I believe. I can't quite remember what was in it, but
what's his name?
Mantinel is what I wrote.
But you can't remember what was in the email? Did we read the email?
Yes, we did. Or else he called.
Okay.
I have notes.
I can usually remember.
Wrote it wrong on here.
Give me a
used furniture. He was a used furniture salesman.
Yeah.
Just
needed one.
He called.
Nightstand.
Yes. Needed one nightstand.
Didn't need two, just one nightstand.
The one nightstand joke as a furniture salesman. Very good.
One nightstand.
One nightstand.
One nightstand.
Not two, just a one nightstand.
One nightstand.
Aaron, and this is really for Gino, so I guess, but Aaron wins the glory. It's Aaron and the worst groomsman proposal postcard ever. There's that one.
That's a good one.
And Satin Cool is on the board for some reason, and I can't remember why.
Was living above the jewelry store in Acapulco.
Oh, that's what I have. Well, that's just Mickey. So Mickey with Gabrielle living above the jewelry store in Acapulco. And then I have Don. Oh, yes, Don. Right. With his, but he can't be on the Untoward Award yet because we haven't finished the story. So those are the nominees, ladies and gentlemen. So start getting in your head who you would like to vote for. Who you would like to vote for. Oh, and we have a new song by Jacob Hudson. And it's a song for you, Michaelene.
Okay.
What do you want to see first? I have also... Okay, I'll show you this first before we play the song, before we unveil the song. So yesterday when we were in the... First, let me just say this. You know Bill Schultz, right? He's been on our program.
Yeah.
I filled in for him yesterday on Morning on Compound Media. Subscribe. If you're not subscribed, get subscribed. You're crazy if you are not listening to Compound Media. So much great programming over there. And his favorite drink of all time is Guinness. Okay.
Oh,
He
yeah.
drinks maybe 80 of them a day. I'm just kidding. But he loves Guinness. He loves Guinness. And he was out of town. The bar across the street, Sullivan's, which
Mhm.
everybody always goes to.
I've been-
I've been a time or two. We went after Bisconte's show in Hot Water. And Guinness was doing a promotion where they
Wow, good.
but he was out of town. Okay.
Oh.
So these women were, but not only, this is not even what you think. Not only were it was free Guinnesses whenever you asked, you had to do one thing. You had to put something into a computer with a QR code, and they would print whatever photo on top of the Guinness on the foam.
Oh my God.
So I did it for Steve, our buddy Glenn, for Bisconte, and Jim Stansel. I went and did all of them, but of course so I put different pictures on all of them. I'll show you what it looks like.
So are they on the actual Guinness bottle?
No. It's on the foam. It's like how you get a cup of
On
coffee.
on the foam.
Yes.
I thought you said phone. I was confused by that. On the phone.
I'll show you so of course, since it was the one day Bill Schultz was gone,
Oh.
so of course I made him one like this. I'll show you what it looked like. And I have one too. Me.
I feel like I saw something like
You
that.
probably did.
Did you have it on tweet? Did you twit?
I had it on Twit.
Did you do it on twit?
Yes.
X.
Look at Bill.
Oh, I did see some of those. That's so cute. He
How-
probably loved that when you sent it to him.
His text message to me, I said, "Look, we put you on your favorite beverage." He said, "What the hell?"
Yeah, it would be hard to understand.
He's in California. He's like, "What is going on?" And then that cartoon they made of me, the
Yes.
one where I look like Cruella. I put
Black
that
and
on.
white, yeah.
I put that on Geno's. I'll show you. It's so cute. It came out so cute.
That is cute.
How
Who made-
fun!
who
This
made
is the
that-
coolest thing ever.
Who made that picture?
I don't know. They're on
I like it.
Twitter. Yeah, I have to look it up because I
Yeah, I
love
like it.
that.
It's cute.
Yeah. And then I put pizza on the other ones because they were talking about people with nice slices. That's been the running gag this week.
I know.
So I put pizza on all of the other Guinnesses.
I did. Yeah.
Nice
I
slice.
saw that. I saw that. I also
Kiki
saw
will be-
something. I also saw some. I also saw, I don't know, some horrible thing with the actual slices on. I think it was.
What?
You'll have to just look on Twitter, on X. I think it was Jim Stansel's. There was a picture of a
Oh, it was a piece of pizza
Pizza.
with actual vagines on it. Yes. He showed that to me. Yes.
yeah, that was nice.
Very hilarious. It was a nice sight gag.
Oh boy.
So everyone's calling boxes slices now.
I literally looked at it like this, like,
What am I? Oh God!
what in the world?
What on earth? Well, I never.
I didn't say that. I just moved on.
Want to know what I can't move on from? No
I
matter
know it is.
how hard I don't try.
Really, Reed Street Soap Company. The
Candles and Soaps by Reed Street Soap Company. Promo code KikiBucks for 15%
and this
off, people.
smells so delicious.
It's glorious. Get a Keanu
glorious.
candle. Get a Michaelene candle.
Yeah.
Get an Untoward Award candle. A Betrothed by Bisconte candle. Get a bar of soap by Reed Street Soap Company. Get a
I love-
Michaelene's Morning
No,
Rush.
Yeah, I'm using one in my bath right now. I forget which one it is, but it smells delightful. The soap.
Yes, Google Reed Street
Yeah.
Soap Company,
Yep.
ladies and
Yep.
gentlemen. Promo code
Yep.
KikiBucks for 15% off. That's a lot of percents.
I always buy this shea butter soap at the grocery store, which I like very much, but I haven't bought that at all. I'm using the Reed Street Soap Company's soap now. It's perfect.
That's all I use, and it's
I love it.
actually
Me
the
too.
only soap scientifically
too. And
proven to
I
actually get
loved
you
when-
clean.
I really loved when we did the whole facial thing
Mhm.
with the soap and with the scrub. That was good.
Yes, did you see how much dirt came off of my face? Who knew?
You were dirty.
It was filthy.
Video by Michaelene. Fall down.
Fall down. Again, ladies and gentlemen, promo code KikiBucks. It's Reed Street Soap Company. Get them now. They're selling out like hotcakes.
Colorful and beautiful.
They're gorgeous. They're just gorgeous. Such a good mom. She is.
Thank
15
you.
off and 10% off. Hello, Courtney Body Tops. We love you. You know what else? Untoward Award entries at gmail.com. If you want to email for the next Untoward Tuesday, if you're too afraid to call in, and I will put in the call-in number in case anybody wants to say something to us while we kvetch for the next. We'll see how long we go.
It's only been 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Pretty good. I have to put this hat on because it matches my shirt.
You don't have to explain anything to me.
I just like a hat because it makes me feel
secure.
Makes me feel secure. I know you don't like me in a hat, but
I'm getting used to it. Yes, it's Untoward Award entries at gmail.com. And if you want a coveted, holdable Kiki 3D Kiki coin, they're $40 because there's only 40 in existence and we cannot mass produce them. Thank you to the Unpicked One for making them for me. That said, if you want one, email untowardawardentries at gmail.com and you may Venmo me and I will get one to you post haste. Everyone in here right now, thank you for sticking with us. You can all have an online 3D Kiki coin.
You have no idea how much better I feel when I have a hat smushing my head.
You look lovely.
I know you don't think so, but that's okay.
I always just thought you didn't have the head that suited hats. Like you look like a bee head.
You thought I didn't have the face that suited, or the hair. It was because my hair's short.
You're wearing the beanie correctly on your head. Like if you pulled it forward, it would look like one of the Keebler elves. That's not like, I'm sorry, not everyone can wear a fedora.
Fine.
Especially not
fedora. It's just a toboggan.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying
I hate
you've tried many
they're
hats.
called toboggans. Really ridiculous.
You've tried many hats, and
what?
You've tried many hats, and
I like hats. I don't care. I always wore hats when I was younger, but I'm still young at heart, so I'm still young.
You're still young.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of you, would you like to hear the new song by Jacob Hudson? I have not listened to this yet. Check text Kiki. I don't have a text. Oh yes, I do. Missy said, I thanked Missy, and she said, I said, thank you so much. That was so much fun. She said, I loved it. Your mom is awesome. Her scarves, Ella. I'm so happy with the scarves. So cute.
I traded in Skims for 3 scarves and a pair of earrings. And I don't when when she rang it all up, the lady, it was $1 even that I owed. She said, "Do you want to put that on your card?"
Incredible.
I said, "I think I can come up with $1."
Would you like to charge the $1?
Would you like to charge that $1? Oh my God.
We have a couple of special guests that want to say hi in a minute. Hang on, let me send the link. Sending the link. Bing, 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 link, 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 link. That's what you do, and you have friends who want to say hello to you. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. We did it. We can't get enough. We can't. We have 2 special guests coming, I believe, that would like to say hello to us. But until then, here, you want to hear your song? Let's see.
Sure.
This is by the one and only, the writer of It's Keanu C. Thompson. It's Keanu C. Thompson. It's only Keanu Thompson. Time to rock the world. Made for real people. He's gone a little poppy recently. He's gone a little poppy, a little auto-tuned recently.
Like, oh, Poppy?
Poppy? He's got a little poppy
Like
recently.
Poppy?
Poppy.
Like Poppy?
He's gone a little, like,
I'm kidding.
Song for your mom. Oh my God, it's called A Mother's Love. I have not listened to this.
Okay. Let it rip.
1, 2, newest song by Jacob Hudson, ladies and gentlemen.
Always there to catch me when I hit the ground. With her gentle touch and her heart so kind. She's the shelter of a storm, my peace of mind. Oh, Keanu's come, you're the light in my darkest night. Guiding me with love, you make everything right. Through the ups and downs, you're my constant, my truest friend. I love you till the end. My love for you will never end.
Oh my God. Okay, so I can't understand words of songs that are like that. So please tell me.
It said, "Oh, Keanu's mom, you're the light in my darkest night."
Oh. Good. It makes me want to cry.
Always seem to catch me when I hit the ground. Your gentle touch is so kind. You're my shelter in a storm, my peace of mind.
Oh my God. It makes me want to cry.
You make everything right. You're through the ups and downs. You're my truest friend.
Oh my God. Well, that's
too good.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
You're crying?
I kind of am.
That's sweet. We need to paint it on a plaque. Oh, it's very true. It's a mother's love.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's really sweet. Thank you. That's touching. Jacob.
Cry more.
Stop.
Now. Oh, that was sweet. Thank you so much, Jacob.
That was
Thank
really
you.
sweet. That makes me cry. What the fuck? You know I'll cry. You know I'll cry at just anything. That is very touching, really.
You're the light in my darkest night.
Am I the light in yours or are you the
yes.
light in mine? Both ways.
Met
Both ways. Both
exactly,
ways.
both ways.
I
Jacob
have,
always
I have
yes.
a lump in my throat right now.
Jacob always he picks up our essences and he just knows. He knows.
I have a lump in my throat. Holy shit.
That was sweet.
You know, and along with the scarves came these lovely bracelets. Acrylic.
They came with them?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? You returned my skims.
With each scarf, a lovely acrylic bracelet.
It's a 2-for-1 deal. That's not a bracelet, Mom. You're lying. That's not a bangle.
Each scarf came with this lovely bracelet.
Yes, every shirt comes with a lovely acrylic
So I have
hanger.
a set of 3.
Are you going to wear them around your brittle little wrists? Go ahead, put it on. Let's see. Or wow. It's something.
I forgot 2 of them up there.
Oh, my shirt came with a bracelet too, actually. It's so cute. Mom, you're not going to believe it.
You have the same one?
I just bought this shirt and it came with this bracelet but it's a head bracelet. It's actually a headband.
It's
a necklace. Excuse me.
It's a very art nouveau kind of necklace.
Yeah, it's so wild. I just bought this shirt and like the deal, like it was like it comes with this choker.
It's really beautiful.
I just snapped it over my head. That hurt. This is embarrassing. Let me break my new glasses. Yes, it came with this choker.
To get the new necklace on. I love it.
Yes, it's very Cleopatra, don't you think? And I love this shirt. I love it's like, oh my gosh, it's like
I love
one deal.
I love when the clothing and the scarves come with jewelry.
Yeah, I know, it's wild.
You don't even have to pay extra, so that you have 3 acrylic bracelets. With
Oh,
3
I sent the wrong link. Okay, God, Jesus Christ, sorry, everyone. I'm like wondering. I'm like, hang on.
Oh my
sorry.
God.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'll fix it. I will fix it. Hang on. Distracted.
It's also a nose ring if you want it to be.
Oh, great.
How does that look?
I love it. It's very Gen Z. Sorry, everyone. Oopsies. Sorry. I'm silly. So silly, stupid, and sad. We have a couple of people coming on to say hello to us. Oh, no. Bisconte, I broke one of your necklaces. Oopsies.
It can also be kind of a cool hat, that thing.
Horrible. I hate it. Found it. God.
Also, it makes an adornment for my blue hat.
That looks great. Wrong link.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Tom's going to. Tom texted me. He was like, your chat is waiting for your surprise guest. You sent the wrong link. I'm like, good. Oopsies. I'm sorry. I apologize, everyone.
Who said that?
Dad.
Who's the surprised people?
You know them. You love them. Thank you for calling.
Jacob Hudson.
Okay, here we go. Thank you for calling Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call?
Hey, Keanu, it's Jacob.
Well, Jacob, you just made Mickey cry.
I love
We
that
really
song.
loved
That
your
is
new
so-
song.
That was so lovely.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. I really loved it. I really loved it.
Hey, dude. By the way, I just want to say that. By the way, I overslept and missed the interview I was going to be doing with Carl.
Oh well, he won't mind. That's okay.
Listen, I talked to him. He's okay with it. Listen, here's the thing. It's like I should have set an alarm because I fell asleep about like 3 or 4 o'clock, and I'm like,
It happens to
Yeah,
the
I'm
best
looking
of us,
for-
Jacob. You can only do so much. You're a lyricist. You're an artist.
oh, by the way, I got a. By the way, GenoBisconte is very untoward.
Is he untoward? he's
A
not
lot
that.
of things he's done in the past is very untoward.
I think that you should take today as a win because we loved your song so much. What do you think?
I did. I loved your song.
Okay, take care. He just woke up.
It looks like the arrow going through your head.
I don't think Biscotti, you may want to say hello to our next guest as well. Just so you know. Hello? Biscotti?
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Yeah.
You might want to say hello to our next guests as well.
All right.
They, of course, wanted to say hello to us. I believe we have the luxury here of hanging out with Aaron and April Emerald once again. Hello. Oh, it's just Aaron. Is that
Oh my
really
God,
your
they have
back-
your picture.
Why is that your backdrop?
I'll tell you why it's our backdrop.
It's a good
Because
backdrop.
we were hanging out with our other swinger partners, the Ricadas tonight, and we didn't want to go home. We were having a good time, so we decided to use Nick's studio. And
Oh, got it. Okay.
yeah, we got the green screen out, and I've got a bunch of green screen backdrop options for tonight if you'd like to see them.
Oh, well, this one couldn't get better than
Right.
that, but I'd love to see more.
That one is beautiful. Gino would like this one. That is the Nuremberg Rally.
Oh my God.
Gino was maybe
God.
What is
appreciate
that?
That's the Nuremberg Rally.
Germany.
Keanu, I think you might like this one.
I love it. I sure do. I can't get enough. I can't.
I hate him.
I can't. All right. So then I have another one here. I went shopping for backdrops before the. Oh, look at that fucking lunatic. Oh, God.
Classic Geno's picks.
Look at their backdrops tonight, darling.
I see it.
Then here's the great Robert Baratheon from Game of Thrones. There we go.
Love it.
And I believe
He had a Nazi rally up there.
That's nice.
Gino, here
No.
you go. There's here's the Nuremberg Rally.
No.
Oh.
Keanu cast.
Sorry, we're gonna get it. Hold on, we'll get a new one.
How many people died in the Holocaust?
Uh,
0.
Really? Do not.
There we go.
do
Then we
do
got
not say
Al,
no more.
There we go. Al Pacino from The Devil's Advocate.
We love it.
I like
There
that
we go.
one.
Consider the source.
Consider this. The book says we lose. And then this one, Gino. You love this one. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix it. Oh, I gotta fix it. Hold on. All I can see is Keanu's forehead.
Thank God.
It's all the Botox.
That should do it.
Hold on, we'll get there. What a
They're at the
faggot.
Ricadas house. They're
Oh.
they're cheating on us.
Yes, we're just having all kinds of disgusting, nerdy white people sex and getting sick.
Where's April?
April was here, and then April continued to get very congested as the show went on.
Yeah, she sounded congested. I took a peek into their stream.
Yeah, and she hung in as long as she could. And when I started communicating with you back when you sent me a YouTube link,
I did. I sent you the wrong link. An
Nice.
idiot. Even my
Yes,
dad
once
texted
here.
me. It was like everybody in the chat saying you sent the wrong link.
That's
Yeah.
I'm like, oops.
Also, Gino, I thought you'd like this one.
Old tomato face.
We love
Yes,
tomato
that's,
head.
Captain Opaque.
Yes, very
can't-
translucent.
I can't really get this one to look. Yeah, there we go. He can look over my shoulder.
To look
A
less than
little bit.
fucking miserable. That's nice.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I know.
Yeah, so we just wanted to say hello. The plan was to have April say hello because she's been off the air for so long with her illness. But then that
Aw.
kind of fell apart. So now it's just Keanu and I again. And then Gino came up.
Yeah.
Is it some kind of sinus infection? That's what Chrissy has.
Well, what happened was first there was a nasty bout of influenza
Yeah.
that ran through our house. I had it too. And then the influenza then produced a sinus infection with her, and that
I feel like I was maybe having a little sinusy issues to remember my sneezes and all that.
She
I don't
doesn't.
know.
They weren't sneezes. They were possessions. they were fucking evil spirits leaving your body through your sinuses.
I hear you.
Ahiha!
Wait, so
How-
No
wait,
one
how-
sneezes
how-
like
one more
that.
time.
This is-
One
this
more
is
time. How does
Keanu
that go?
sneezing.
that is not what it's like.
That's,
at all.
I don't know what it sounds like.
That's funny because Keanu seems like she would have like really high pitched like mouse sneezes.
I have a cute
You would
sneeze.
think that. You would think that.
I do have a cute sneeze, but when I'm with my betrothed, I thought I could let it rip, right, Michaelene?
Absolutely.
You're supposed to. Michaelene's sneeze sounds like it's terrifying, but you have
Yeah,
to let it rip.
when I'm in my own home, I get to sneeze loud. When
Oh,
I'm
she can sneeze however she likes. I
when
just
I'm
find it
when I'm out and
surprisingly odd.
about, I sneeze politely.
I tell you what, the comparisons we're hearing between women sneezing and women having sex is incredibly similar. It's just if I'm
Yes.
in my own home, I can be as loud as I want to. If I'm at the park, I got to keep it down a little bit.
Right. My sneeze is a lot like a cry for help.
Yeah.
So it's much like me having sex with the
The power of Christ compels you. That's how she sneezed. Thank you, laundry room. The power of Christ compels you.
I do have to give all the streamers, Gino, Keanu, Michaelene, I have to give everybody some advice coming from the Nick Rekieta studios. Don't buy his camera. The slightest, my two popped zits from this week are incredibly
Oh, should we close
very
up on
visible.
you?
Oh, it's very, oh yeah. I mean, it's just.
I've had one all week too. Look at this. I've been battling an unborn twin like all week.
Oh wow, yes, we can definitely see it. It's
Nice.
right there. We like it though. Here,
Oh.
Bisconte has a twin on his neck. Would you like to
Oh, really?
see? Look at it. Look at
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Gino, is that zit hanging by you? Like, is it just hanging by you,
It's
or
my
is it a part
unborn-
of you?
It's having a rocky week. It's having a rocky. See what I did? See what I did?
Yeah, I
Jerk.
saw what you did.
You're a jerk.
I don't know if you saw last night's Untoward Tuesday, but I did discuss your postcard at length, and I
He was right
realized,
there.
yeah, I realized how
Right? You were
truly.
right there, right, Gino?
But he was asleep.
I was
Yeah.
asleep. I had a long. It was a Dubra Tuesday in my defense.
He was hanging by me.
Yeah.
I realized how truly troubled I was by the vagueness of the postcard when I talked it through with Michaelene and Keanu. I didn't realize how upset I was at you.
You had me cracking up, and he texted me sort of what he wrote you, but it wasn't. I said, yeah, I guess that's good, but it was very vague and
Literally,
very confusing.
I didn't know it was groomsmen until Keanu said it when she was bringing me on the show. I was like, I don't want to ask and be rude, but
Again,
Even in the-
as I said, all I had to do was send you a text and say, "Would you be one of the groomsmen?" You'd be like, "Cool, I love it."
Yeah,
But
that
she's
would've been
like,
great.
"Oh, you got to send something," and you're like me. You're like, "No, you just say be a groomsman, and then you give the guy a penknife at the wedding or a watch or something."
Well,
Yeah.
then
Don't hold out for a watch, Aaron.
And
What?
then
actually-
I confused April more, I guess, because when she called and then she was what Aaron was wondering, I said, yes, we want him in the wedding as well. And when I say that, Mom, what would you say? Like, yeah, in the wedding, standing up for the wedding, right?
Right.
I didn't say groomsman though. So Aaron was wondering, like, does that
Well,
mean
not
I'm
only,
a
but Gino
yeah.
didn't say groomsman.
No,
Right.
but when April called me after we sent that to them, she was crying and sweet, and I said, and of course, and she was confused by And I in my rhetoric was yes, and Bisconte wants Aaron in the wedding. He's in the wedding. But then Aaron was wondering, does that mean I'm the flower boy? Am I an usher? What does that mean? So then when I said groomsman last night, finally it was squashed.
So
He squashed it.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave here for 1 second because I want to show Aaron. I want to show Aaron something. Okay.
Okay.
Because
Here we go.
No, it's about the wedding. I came across it today.
Gino must have forwarded my.
Okay.
No. Let me just leave.
Come right back. You're fine.
Look at this.
Don't take me out even.
Look at this.
Okay.
I love that hat on Mickey. I just like noticed it, as dumb as that statement sounds.
This minx waits until April's gone.
That's how they do, yo.
He was gonna give his finest olive oil to the groomsman. Yes, great. From your
Gino, all I said was a Rocky 92 or a Rocky 90, and I'd be on cloud 9.
I'm dying for a cigar, which is why I don't get one, because it's like I literally need a cigar. I'm ready to get in the car and drive like 8 blocks to the fucking the smoke shop.
Okay, so
what is
I'm gonna put this to rest, and so that Aaron can be confident that you were gonna be part of the wedding for sure as a groomsman.
Oh, I'm sorry, Michaelene.
Wait. Listen. This is the list. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Of maids and grooms. Okay.
Yeah.
And I wrote this in the very beginning. All right. So I'm just going to show you that. The rest of the list you don't need to see. So right here, if you look really, really close.
All right. Grooms.
It says, right.
And
Aaron.
That was Berg, and then Berg didn't respond.
This was literally.
Thanks for getting that, buddy.
Literally was written a couple of months ago. Okay?
Yes.
Do you know how funny it would have been if there was a B crossed out next to my name?
Scribbled a B and then
But I'm just telling you, I just came across this today because I don't know, but this was written up months ago. So
months ago, before we had better options. Way to
So
fucking
I'm just
get
telling
us
you-
to it now, Mickey.
So I'm just telling you, you know what, Gino, you better quit while you're ahead. I'm saving your friendship.
Also,
Thank you.
why did the post? This is something else I talked to Keanu about last night. Why did the postcard say, "Since April is in the wedding"?
I thought it'd be cute like that. I'm over this postcard thing.
It's so not
Yeah.
good. Since April's in the wedding, why don't you hang out
I
too?
thought I was
Hang
drunk
by
when
me
I
too.
wrote that at a fucking after 3 days of. By the way, not to change this topic, and we'll get back to this. After 3 days of waiting in the shittiest post office ever, they're making the postal system suck right now. So people are like, "Yeah, why don't we use drop boxes for the election? Let's use drop boxes."
Whoa.
Yeah.
No, and why are we
really-
going from here
Back.
to
He
there?
really went from
Seriously,
shitty
it's
groomsman.
Keanu
Yeah.
Cast.
I'm telling you, you'll see.
It's
He went-
Keanu Cast.
He went from
Keanu.
I was
shitty
just
groomsman
explaining my story
invitation
of mailing
to
this
Trump.
fucking whatever it is.
No, are you trying to make an excuse for writing such a shitty groomsman proposal card and bringing it back to the
I literally
election?
just saved him. Why doesn't he stop?
I don't know. Also, Aaron, do you realize that you have the show on the?
I do. I wanted my audience to be able to see it, but I realize it looks fucking stupid. So
Oh, I just didn't know if you knew, and I didn't want
Yeah.
anything untoward to come up. But it looks
I'll
great.
drop it.
You're
Everybody-
doing a great job.
Everybody go watch Keanu Cast instead of our show right now anyway, because that's where we are.
Is your show on right now? Are we simulcasting? No.
Yeah, just like last night. I'm going to wrap it up, though,
Oh.
in a little bit.
Oh,
And-
okay.
then
Well,
I'm gonna
I
go- and then
apologize
I'm being-
for his.
And then I'm being
no.
antisocial because our friends are upstairs, are not as good as you friends.
Yes.
They're down in the line.
Or
of
maybe.
Right.
Do they hang by you?
They do, they do from time to time hang by.
You know what
me.
would be funny if Nick sent you a text and said, "Since April's coming over, why don't you come hang by too?"
Why don't you come hang by me since April's already coming over? Oh man.
It's all right. We're just teasing you.
Okay.
I know. You don't care. I'm just saying.
Chino.
That's her
If I
Aaron
could-
Bird move.
I
It's
didn't
okay, we're
mean
just
to.
teasing.
I didn't
It's
mean
like, oh,
to.
thanks. I didn't mean to get so offended.
I know you weren't offended.
Gene, if I could break kayfabe for a second.
Oh, please do.
I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I hate this. I don't care.
Yeah. So I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go be polite, and I'm going to go socialize and whatnot. I just wanted to come by and say hello because I thought it was a nice way to wrap up my evening.
Yeah.
And I hope Keanu cast. My original plan was to have April here so she could say hello, but then she left, and you guys got the B squad. Like this is what would happen. Like if April couldn't do the wedding, I would be by myself, and then Gino would say, "You can't hang by me now."
I know.
Because April's not here.
Since April's not here, we don't really need you to hang.
Remember
by
we had
us.
this conversation when they're looking for a Sunday and we're at the friggin' Panthers-Falcons game. Remember this conversation.
We won't be looking for you.
You might. You could.
It's a 5 hour. I think it's a 5 hour drive to. It's a 5 hour drive to Atlanta. So
it's in Atlanta, not Carolina.
Well, if Cousins is going to go to the Falcons, I want to go to the Atlanta game.
Trying to think who told you they weren't re-signing Cousins ages ago.
Shut up.
Okay, it was me.
Shut up.
Golf for free for the rest of your life.
You have no
How hairy my back is in that picture. It's disturbing. It's disturbing how hairy my back is in that picture.
Before I go, I have a surprise for you. Come on in, surprise.
You like surprises?
Yay! Hi, April. How are you feeling?
Sorry, I had to do a couple sinus rinses because I'm sick. Get it?
You poor thing.
You look good though.
No, thank you. I don't feel like I look good. My face is very red and puffy tonight. But you guys look cute as usual.
Thanks you.
I miss you guys. I miss shows in general, really.
Are you doing the neti pot, April?
No, it's I don't know if it's similar even. It's like the little squeeze bottle with the black tip and you put it in one side and it comes out the other.
That's exactly
the same thing. Okay.
Yeah. A neti pot scares me. It's I think it can put like a worm in your brain or something.
Ew.
Really?
Yeah, no, I don't go that wild. No.
No,
It is weird. It's
That's
really weird
the
to have
exact
like
same.
salt water coursing through your brains and then coming out the other side.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then it chokes you.
Hey, sweetheart, what were your thoughts?
Put that back in there.
Honey, what were your thoughts on GenoBisconte's postcard he sent me?
Here we go.
Man.
Anyone gets one of these again.
I think my first comment was, "Wow, when was this picture taken? He looks nice."
2005.
Oh, when I graduated.
Oh yeah. No, it's a very
2000 I
lovely
think it's-
picture.
I'll tell
Very-
you. I can tell you exactly when it was taken. Whenever Sarah McLachlan's
Jesus.
I forget what album it was, what it was titled, but it was the one with "World on Fire."
In the
It wasn't during the commercials
that's-
for the animals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Afterglow.
my first impressions was, wow, what a nice picture. This is cool, right? And then I was like, wow, nice handwriting. I couldn't, that wasn't Kiki's. You have very nice handwriting too,
Catholic school,
girlfriend. But
Catholic school.
it's very nice. But then I started reading it and it said, since April is in the wedding,
have
would
a
you
coaster.
hang by me? And I was like, I don't know if that means he's in there out of obligation
Or
if
like,
he's not
oh,
in the
you can
party.
valet the cars.
I
Like
was trying to be cute.
I know. I figured you were, and I called Keanu immediately because I had to tell her, like, oh my God, I'm so honored. Of course I am. This is going to be such an epic night.
But then I confused you further because I didn't say groomsman to you on the
No.
phone. I said,
No
yeah.
man has ever said groomsman.
Well, I said, well, we
Stand
want
up
him
for the
in the
wedding.
wedding. Yeah, in
Okay.
the wedding.
Like, in a
Standing up.
I mean, you're the wedding planner, or you're her
Wedding
assistant
party.
that fixes her dress or something.
I was going to be Keanu's personal attendant.
There you go. That's it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Lumiere.
I think that's a really good
No, so
can
it was,
be.
it was a little confusing. I know that he was just trying to be cute. Like hindsight, of course, now we know that you're in the wedding.
He's a dumb wop. I should have had lower expectations.
So funny.
It's just really an honor that you guys chose us to be in your wedding. It's humbling, honestly. I cried a little bit.
Mickey
So
just
thank you.
showed the list that we gave her like
wrote
months
this,
ago.
I wrote
Yeah.
this right after they got engaged. Okay.
Now we told her to write right before you guys Skyped in 3 minutes ago.
No.
To cover my ass.
No,
to me,
it's
by the
That's
way.
not
Nice
true.
hustle,
That's
Mickey.
not true. This is the whole wedding party, the whole wedding list. Okay.
Okay.
Long
I
enough.
wrote this months ago. Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's there. It's proof. Yes, see, it says right there, Aaron. Aaron.
Oh, you're right
And
there.
April is right over here.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Oh,
thank you for whiting out the words "fuck it," comma right before Aaron. That means a lot.
that's great.
Piss on it, Aaron.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I didn't get to stare at that list long enough. Is there anyone else we know on it?
Nah,
in
nobody
the party?
Yeah, I'm not.
Chrissy's obviously a bridesmaid.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Ray DeVito.
No.
Kevin Brennan.
Kevin.
Chad.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
you know, I
Oh.
mean, this was early on. I mean, I just started writing this down. So
Yes. So you guys have always
for
been on
sure,
the
right?
list.
Could you
Yeah.
imagine Chad and Ray at your wedding with an open bar?
Oh fuck. An oil can might attack Chad. You have to look out for those.
I would love to hire those two as valets. That would be
Oh.
hilarious.
Wow, that'd be great.
nobody's
They
gonna
all
have
have
a cocktail.
DUIs and wrecked cars. You
I was
know
gonna
those
say,
two do. They
A
really
lot
do.
of valets get drunk before they do.
But nobody's gonna have a car there. They're gonna all be staying in hotels and like Uber to
Walk, yeah.
That's true.
or
We
walk
don't need a
down
valet.
or walk down King Street.
Michaelene does not yes and, ladies and gentlemen. She does not yes and.
What?
Yes, he does. Yes. Yes, we don't need a valet, but it would be funny if we hired them and they had nothing to do and they stood there with their dicks in their hands.
Right. I think that'd be very funny too.
Now,
I like your glasses tonight. I've never seen you in glasses, I don't think.
Gino does look really nice.
I lost
Thank you,
them.
Aaron. Thank you, fuck it, Aaron.
I lost them in Charleston when we were looking for when we found the venue.
Yeah.
So I haven't had them for months. So I just got a new pair. So
need
don't
You
I
look
look
good.
intelligent?
Yes, you
All
do.
right.
Very
Aw.
sexy.
But they do look like the same glasses you had before.
I think
They
they,
do, and I
might be
like
the
'em.
exact same ones. Oh, we
They grow.
like it. Thank you, darling. We're
No,
Matt.
I'm really excited for your wedding, and now that I know for sure that Chrissy's in it too, I've kind of figured like us three are just gonna have a grand old time. I'm so excited. I'm sorry, I sound like shit. I have like blocks of cement in my nose. So.
Gino and I are going to try really hard to ditch Frank, but
I'm excited to meet Frank. I've talked to Frank on the phone before. That's about it.
He's the best.
Frank's going to come up to us and go, "Hey guys, I hear we're going to Atlanta," and we're like, "Ooh."
Oh.
And then Gino and I will huddle up and we'll go, we can drive. We just get fucked up on the way.
How come you guys?
You go. No one will be looking for you. Go.
fine.
Me and April will get married. We'll run away. We don't
Yeah, where are we
care.
gonna move to though? Are we moving to Charleston? Is that where we're going?
We
I
can
don't know.
move to Charleston.
Charleston's
It's
a great
nice.
place
Maybe,
to
so
live.
I
You're
don't know
never
much
gonna
about
wanna-
it.
You're
It'd
never
be a
gonna
great
wanna
place
leave.
to live, really.
It's the best.
Would it? Okay.
Fine.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what? You're going to
Oh,
miss
yeah.
us. Gino and I are going to lose weight. We're going to be so fuckable.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
two are gonna spend the rest of their lives looking for us. So
Oh yeah, I know. Great. Like,
heartbroken puppies.
just sit there
Oh.
with their pimples and their oldness. You
Oh.
know.
Their elderliness.
They literally showed us their zits.
They did.
Aw.
We're bragging we still get acne, even at my elderly age.
Yeah, there is something about you getting a breakout that keeps you young.
That's right. I can still.
I know, but you.
I can get
Yeah,
fit
but
like
you-
any sophomore,
But
baby.
Aaron, you are young, right? You are
Thank
young.
you.
That's why his
Hey.
pimples are on his
Hey,
face and not
You're
on
right.
his
You
neck.
told
A
us
neck
that
pimple
last
seems
night,
like an
man.
elderly thing.
Take it easy over there, young lady.
Whoa.
Take it easy. All
He
right.
only wears that for appearances.
But
actually.
All
He
right.
just doesn't want hot women hitting on him
but
in
Mickey,
bars.
Mickey, to answer your question, remarkably young.
Remarkable.
Wow. How old do you, Michaelene? How old do you think he is?
No, he told me last night.
I know. Ooh.
Whoa.
I don't mean it.
I whispered it in her ear.
Oh,
He did.
wow.
Yeah.
Hey, he told me last night.
How old is he?
Old
I
enough.
know.
to
Let's see if she remembers.
He's 37.
Very good. He is a spring chicken.
She can hear when her hair's being pulled.
Yes, she can.
That's
Yes.
No.
Well,
no.
You know, everybody
no.
in Canada likes to pull my hair.
Keanu is fucking. It's untoward. It's not okay.
no.
Laundry room says
Fine,
39.
fine,
Ooh.
fine.
39.
Everyone,
Good luck finding a 39-year-old who can move and shake like this.
everyone who watches our morning show too thinks that Johnny is younger than you, and that is not the case. Actually,
I am a youthful gentleman. I still get zits. I still get zits.
that'll go
Well-
away soon.
Gino, I wanted to extend an invitation.
You know, all you need
No.
is Windex for zits. Did you know that?
Wind
My
it?
big fat Greek wedding.
What do I do? Drink it?
No, you just spray it on your.
Oh,
Drink
okay,
it.
thanks.
No, drink
Drink
it.
it.
Yes,
Drink it.
try and drink it.
Do you not want him in the wedding?
No, I'm telling you.
Clearly not.
Did you ever watch my
So
big
sorry, I have to cancel Aaron's
No, I mean
appearance.
my big fat Greek wedding.
Yes,
I'm a heterosexual from the
Especially.
Midwest. The answer is no.
Windex.
Oh,
Windex.
it cures everything.
It does.
All right.
I've never heard of that.
Before we go, and we're leaving, I promise.
I have no
but
I'm not
oxygen in my
keeping you out. I
brain
feel
right
bad,
now.
April. Before she came on with the sniffles. I love you.
Gino.
No, it's the worst sinus infection I think I've ever had. The doctor literally heard me talk, and then she looked into my ear to see how like full they were, and she's like, "This is so fucking bad."
And they're full
You
of all of
need
Aaron's
medicine.
sweet nothing. Yeah.
Keanu is literally boxing Gino out right now of the shot with her arms. She's just losing-
Gino looks like he called Keanu to wear the same color tonight.
I know you guys are, and you guys
Matchy.
like you do.
We're matchy. Look at the color.
I like your like matchy outfit with your hat. It's cute.
Oh, you know what? Keanu hates me in a hat, but I
Whoa.
I always feel like I start out without one, but I always feel really secure when a hat is squishing my head.
So I allow
Aaron's
it.
taking notes. Don't worry.
I like it.
I know this sounds really heterosexual, but I'm just imagining after he pulled on his shirt, I just want someone to wax Gino's chest. All right. Anyway, the thing I was going to say was, Gino, I have an invitation to extend. I've already talked to Keanu and April about this. In September, not October. You got a lot of. You're busy in October, but in September, I want to have you. I want to have Keanu and April. I want them to come with me to a Vikings game. And since they're coming, I was wondering if you'd like to hang by me and watch the game with me.
I don't know. I'm gonna need to. We'll need to talk about it on a podcast first to figure it
I
out.
think you should hang by Aaron though. I'm not quite sure what that means, but you should hang with him.
Yeah, you should hang by me.
Aaron, I would love to. Since I'm going, do you want to come and hang out too?
I might. If I'm not doing anything with the other Aaron or Ray DeVito.
When I had read that
You hang out with
postcard-
Ray DeVito, we go to no more football
When I
games.
read the postcard, I wish it had been a postcard instead of that cat hanging around in like the tree branch, just saying like just
Hang
hanging
in there,
around.
baby.
Hang in there.
Oh my God. Well, when he passes, since April's going to be a pallbearer, would you like to hang around the casket as well, Aaron?
I would love to. I would.
Oh my God.
Keanu and I will both be sprawled out on the
It's
I'm
okay, Aaron.
sorry.
It's okay, Berg.
No, I know.
He's going to somehow outlive
I'm
all
a
of
short
us.
Jewish guy.
Keanu
no,
is a good
here, I
Italian
can be-
woman.
Hold on, I'm Aaron Berg. Hold on.
Keanu
Okay,
is a
there
good
we
Italian
go.
woman. You
Oh
have
my
to climb
God.
on the casket and go,
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
yes,
have to trall, you have to try and crawl in.
I will
Isn't that what they
crawl
do?
right.
honestly, what? Yeah, right.
I will climb right in there and snuggle you.
Aw. She's actually going to have you taxidermied and keep you in the house so she can
Yes,
snuggle
I
you.
will. And then I'll like do like a little voice box that's like, "We're hanging out." It'll scare people.
Up in the corner by the cat
Make
box
sure-
where
no.
everyone's smoking.
Have him say that into like one of those like teddy bears that you can make a recording in before he dies, and then you can
Yes.
just play it.
I will.
Just hanging around.
And keep his ashes in the teddy bear.
Yeah.
No, she can't cuddle ashes.
Oh, that's true.
Wasn't that an episode of Black Mirror where they put your
voice
consciousness
and rightness.
into the teddy bear, but then you can never get it out?
Yes, yes.
I think it was. Yep.
Well, this got dark.
Yeah.
But
Like
We went-
fast.
Anyways, Aaron, I think you're in the wedding party.
Yeah, we went.
I don't know for sure yet. But
Yeah, we
I'm
went
thinking.
death
I'll send
and
another
Jewish.
postcard.
I
You can
wrote it
fucking,
down.
send
Thank
that
you
to your
for-
fucking code crackers.
For clarification, I would appreciate that.
Your wind
We're very excited. It's going to be the best day ever.
I can't
Really
wait. I
well.
think I sent you the dress thing, April. If I didn't, I'll send it to you
Sean.
now.
You did not send me the bridesmaid dress thing, but I do have pictures of your wedding dress, which are killing me.
Okay, well, it's going to be
I
very
haven't
easy.
showed
peasy.
anyone. I will not show a single person, I promise.
Oh, you're so
Ever.
sweet. I can't wait. Okay,
So
thank you so
beautiful.
much for hanging out with April. Feel better, Aaron. Thank you.
God willing.
I'm really glad we put a cap on this, and I'm glad you know unequivocally you are a groomsman in the wedding,
Yes.
along with April
Aw.
as a bridesmaid.
I'm a groomsman?
Congratulations.
As a bridesmaid.
You will be hanging with me, April. You are a groomsman.
You can hang with Keanu, it turns out.
It got switched.
Okay.
Aaron
Gino-
is my maid of honor. He'll be helping me. He'll hold my dress while I
Aw.
pee. He'll,
That means he
he'll
gets to give a
buckle it.
speech.
I can't wait. Oh my gosh. Tell the people where they can find you. They probably
Okay.
already know.
Oh, watch the Steel Toe Morning Show every Monday through Friday, 6 to 10 a.m. Central Time on Steel Toe Morning Show on Rumble, YouTube, Facebook, and X, Twitter, whatever. And thank you very much to Keanu.
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 Are you in
What's up? I'm Keanu. It sounds like a surfer.
Keanu
I
could be
play
your couple
Keanu.
name.
I love Vegas.
Oh my god. It's Keanu.
Keanu.
As I was saying, thank
Oh
you
god, I feel fucking
to
hideous right now.
Keanu and Geno for having us. And Michaelene, always
Yeah,
wonderful
Michaelene
to see
too.
you.
We love all three of you. I can't wait to actually meet you sometime.
And
Yeah,
hey,
it'll be
hey,
really fun.
hey, Michaelene,
Yeah.
I'm only 37 for a
I
year.
know that.
For a
But
year.
You're
smooth.
perfect for my age.
Exactly.
All right.
Dance the night away at the wedding. All
Thank
right.
you, guys.
Love you guys.
Bye.
I can't
We
wait
love
to
you.
see you. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. I missed
Aww.
them.
Thank you, darling. They're fun.
Really
Wow, it always is fun to have them over here on Keanu Cast.
Always a good time.
Keanu and Geno. That makes sense.
Chianti. Remember Chianti? We like that one.
Chianti. A nice Chianti.
Elder millennial action. I love that fucking laundry room.
Always a runaway train. They're fun though. I love them.
They good peeps.
How are you feeling, darling?
You know, the usual, the roller coaster of drinking during. Although I wasn't really drunk today.
Michaelene, would you like to read our newest super chats? This is your new job.
Certainly, if you want me to.
1, 2, and 3.
Grizzly Adams. Thank you
Reading that one.
for the super chat.
How do you feel,
Appreciate
sir?
that.
Pleasure.
How do you guys feel knowing? What? How do you
Read
guys?
it.
How do you guys feel knowing that SJ?
I didn't read this before.
Is it starting John?
Yes.
Pleasured himself to both of the women on screen and Aaron's wife 3 for 3. I guess we're all sort of Eskimo sisters.
Yes, we
in
feel
that way.
perfectly fine. Yes. Here, darling, will you take the chair? Yeah, what if she doesn't care to, she doesn't mind reading it, darling. I didn't read it. Hello? Hello?
Oh, what, baby? I'll get that.
No, that's okay. I already got it. Oh, it's a Bisconte in a giant shop. Well, thank you, Grizzly Adams, and here is your Kiki Bond. Thank you so much for the super chat. Very sweet of you. Very sweet. We feel perfectly fine. We're fine with it.
Yeah, I'm not some prude, or I'm not like, oh my god, I'm so offended.
Oh,
I just think some of it, like with that man, is like,
I know,
who
but we're not
cares?
clutching our
If he was-
pearls.
literally, if he was a younger guy, maybe I would love it.
Like Aaron.
I don't want some
Huh?
old fucker.
Listen, we're not
They need to
clutching
be-
our pearls.
No, okay, so you know what? They just need to be older than my kids. All right.
That's right. Stuttering John says the same thing. That's very sweet.
Thank you, Grizzly.
Thank you, Grizzly. Justin A. Thank you for the $1, darling.
Thank you.
so much.
Thank you.
Here, have a Kiki coin.
We're having so much fun tonight.
We are. We really are. All right, guess here. You have your Kiki bond. I could do them all at once, but I won't. Even if it's $1, you get a bond. Bond. Very sweet of you, Justin A. I don't think I've ever seen you in here before. So welcome to Keanu Cast. Welcome. We can't get enough. We can't. Oh, Justin A. You sent more than that. Here, there you go, Michaelene. Read it.
Thank you. Hope Chris Fried took the headband off before he left the studio. Wouldn't want him to be accosted by Dixon
Or a bleep.
Or a bleep. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe you know Keanu.
So yes, on In Hot Water today, and it was quite hilarious. Thank you, Justin A. I never saw you in here before. I give you a Kiki bond. I won't give you another because I don't want you to get out over your skis.
Out over your skis.
Yes. But so the gentleman that was on Geno's show today sort of resembled Geno, maybe a little bit of a younger Geno. And then they put a headband on him, and they were the spitting image of each
I
other.
didn't see the show today because I was out with Karen. I I didn't see the show.
It was hilarious. So, well, thank you for
I'll have to
tuning in on
rewatch
Hot
it, yeah.
Water. Yeah, it was hilarious, and I love Chris Fried. I'd love to have him on the show. We've been on Morning a lot together and hung out. He's hilarious.
I have to look at it. I just didn't see it today. Sorry. Usually when I'm getting ready for work and then I can hear it in the car and then I hear it at work. So until it's over.
Apologize. We only
I'm not
have time.
apologizing. I'm just saying when.
Stop apologizing now.
I never said sorry ever.
I understand why you can't. I
just didn't see it today because I was out today with Karen. So
don't explain yourself.
I
We
could
only have
explain.
time to watch so much content every single day.
Yeah,
And Bisconte is gonna hang himself on the shower rod because you didn't watch today. So I'm just kidding.
I don't think that's true.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Justin A. Well, oh my gosh, I didn't realize you talked to us so many times. Okay, you get another Kiki Bond. Go ahead, read it, Michaelene.
Dropbox is outside the wedding venue where the guests vote on whether they should marry, and the wife and groom read the votes on their
Yes.
It's really not a fair thing because you have comedians at this wedding, okay?
Everyone will unequivocally say.
If it was any normal kind of wedding, maybe that's kind of cute. But
it's really dark.
But the funny thing is then from the honeymoon you can stream and read the fucking votes.
Oh, you know what it brings me to? It's just notes, no matter what they are, to read on our honeymoon.
It's hilarious.
Yes, and everybody puts one in.
But you can stream it also, which would be ridiculously.
And we'll stream it, and they'll probably all be mean.
They will.
Justin,
it's all going to be mean.
Justin,
You're all comedians.
Yeah, Justin, I'm gonna do something radical. I don't do this often. You get a 3D Kiki going. It's hilarious.
That is pretty hilarious.
Really good.
I mean, it would be hilarious for any wedding, really.
And I will live stream all of the notes. Yes, we'll read them aloud. And if it's like from a family member, there'll probably be something nice. And then if it's like from who knows who, it'll be like.
And then maybe
kill
by
yourself.
the time you read all the mean stuff, you'll be broken up by the time you get home.
Yes. And then we start the game again. No. All right, read the next super chat. Here you go, Michaelene. And this one pertains to you. Thank you, Helen. Doesn't seem like something a woman would say. Alas.
Honkers. I love that.
Honkers. Helen said honkers.
Why are your mother's honkers so much larger than yours? Because Dr. Graper made a fucking mistake.
Because Dr. Graper made a mistake.
I wanted 34 B's back. He didn't make a mistake. He made a decision to up the ante.
Honkers. I've been trying to do this like club thing when something crazy
happens. Thank you, Ellen Thomas. Thank you for that.
Honkers.
And thank you for the super chat. We appreciate that.
We do. We love it.
We hope you come back to the show.
Oh, I think, why are your honkers
so
much larger? Why are your mother's honkers so much larger?
They're honkers.
Here's your honker. Here's my honker. Hey, Keanu, why are your mother's honkers so much larger than yours? Can you imagine? Here's your Kiki Bond. Hey, Keanu, why are your mother's honkers so much larger than yours? I can't see. I can't get enough. I can't. I love it. But
Seriously.
Helen, here's your Kiki Bond. Thank you. I welcome you to the program. Please tune in anytime. Here's your Kiki.
Definitely. Come join us.
Come join us. You're inviting her on the show. Here you go. Go ahead, read that, Michaelene. Thank you for the $2, Justin.
Intellectual property.
Okay. So do we owe you the rights to the box of me notes at the wedding? If there's money in the envelopes, do we send it to you? I gave you a Kiki Bond and a 3D Kiki coin. Okay. Now I'm slap happy. Okay.
No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Thank you so much for the super chat. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. I love it. Yes. What else do we have to get to? Oh, sorry. Did I miss anything from our Array Light is here? Like we're in the 8th grade. I love her. Everybody here right now, I have to do something radical. Thank you for tuning in with us. This is so kind of you. We love you so much. We love that you love to hang out with us. We love it. We can't get enough. What's a number larger than 203, Michaelene? Any number.
204.
204 Kiki coins for everybody here right now.
Wow.
Don't spend them all in one place, because if you do, they won't take them, because they are not a part of a bank yet. But when they are, don't do anything untoward with your money. Put it in a retirement fund. Put your money in a retirement fund. Money, especially Kiki coins, Kiki bucks, Kiki NFTs, Kiki bonds. You're responsible, and you will have money for the rest of your life. We did it. That's pretty good.
Pretty good. I don't even need bongos.
No, yeah, you just.
I'm gonna order some though, but it'll be funnier.
You did the whole thing. White Claw break. We love it. That's a White Claw break. Did I miss anybody? Courtney, she said it right. She said it right. What did I say right? White. I said white. I said white. Well, beeping, bing, bing, bing. Making sure nothing poignant was said. If it was. Oh, sorry, Jake. I know you were calling in, but it was too many people on the screen. So you feel free to call in. Oh, we have to pick out the Untoward Award from last night.
Yeah.
Here's my thing.
Here's my thing.
Okay, let me buckle in here. Settle in. Oh my gosh, I forgot about my necklace that came with my shirt.
You got a better deal than I did, because I only have this this acrylic bracelet.
It's a bangle, right? No, it's so funny that came with your scarf. I'm afraid this is I'm gonna fall down since I broke it. It's gonna go right in my trachea.
It's going to pierce your throat.
No, we bought time with that bit while I sent the wrong link to the fucking steel toes. They're like, these idiots, they're putting hangers over their heads, and I did find it funny though. I'm sorry, I am who I am. It's funny.
Pretty funny.
Okay, the Untoward board is full, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, 4, and I'll write this all down. If you didn't tune in last night, then you're a lunatic. I'm sure you did, though, and we appreciate you. So, if you want to vote for Joey Dago Jr., the Joey Dago family, and if you know the Joey Dago family, you know that they love to dance.
I love it. That's the cutest.
His
funniest
wife
thing.
sent that to me the other day. Said,
I
"Can
do
I
love
use
that.
this?"
Love it.
And then I added the music and
Very cute.
yes. So Joey, his son, and him spent all of In Hot Water, which is my betrothed,
For the
show
better
on
part of
social
half.
media. Mhm. They were in handcuffs while their mother Michelle was getting her nails done. It was a rip-roaringly enthralling story, and they ended up letting them out, but it was absolutely hilarious. So if you want to vote for Joey Dago Jr., you can put 1 in the chat, but don't do it yet. If you want to vote for Mickey's breasts, vote 2. I'm just kidding. Or honkers.
Upset.
I'm kidding.
Honkers.
Manitel with the used furniture salesman that when the woman came in, I believe it was, she was looking for 2 nightstands. He said, I only want a 1 night stand.
Basically, he said, I'm seeing you now, and I just need one.
Need a 1 night stand. Manitel. We loved him.
Yes.
That is vote 2 in the chat. So 1 for Dago, 2 for Manitel, and the 1 night stand. So this one is awarded to Aaron, but it's Geno's untowardness. And so if you want to vote for the horrifying groomsman proposal card that said, "What? Since April is in the wedding, why don't
We
you
might as well
hang by me too?" So if you want to vote for that, vote 3. Vote 3. Okay. If you want to vote for Satin, I don't know what she did. We'll have to look back. I don't
know
what did Satin Cool do?
I don't know, but Satin Cool is me, and there's a jewelry store.
No, but then I have Mickey on here too. So then number
I don't know
4
about Satin Cool. What happened?
I don't remember either.
Maybe
so. If you want to vote for Mickey and her untoward story about moving in with Gabrielle from Acapulco above a jewelry store, basically just to live on the beach, and then things went awry, vote 4. So Mickey is the next one. And then again, I choose the winners. I always do, but I take what you say into account. And I give a Keanu mention, and I give a 2nd place.
I love a Keanu mention.
Keanu mention.
It's a great. It's a great term.
Courtney, we have 1 for 2. There we go. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. She liked 2. I love Courtney. She's cute. I love geese. That's hilarious.
I love geese. I love geese, Mr. Q.
He just thought to say, I don't know why I brought that up, but he just went,
it's like,
I love geese.
Really guess that he's writing.
Guess?
This geese is G-E.
Oh, there's not even
G-E.
I thought Mr. Q was just saying.
I love Jesse.
Oh, Jesse.
Jesse.
Oh, you know what? I thought it was so cute because I just thought Mr. Q was like just getting in somebody's live stream just to tell people like, hey guys, I love geese.
No, maybe he just misspelled it.
Geese.
That's not geese.
Here's a Kiki buck, Mr. Q.
Just for whatever you meant.
Whatever you meant.
Just for us talking about it for the last 30 seconds.
I love geese. I don't know. That just crossed my eye. I thought it was hilarious.
Explain, please. Explain, please. Explain, please.
McGuinevere says 2. Where'd you go? McGuinevere with a 2 coming in. All right. Oh, Martinelli. Excuse me. I said Manatelli. It's Martinelli. It's my handwriting.
I didn't know if it was Martin Ellie or Martinelli.
I truly apologize. It's because when I write things down, then I said Mantelli or something because my R's often look like N's because I write them in cursive. I won't explain any further, but Martinelli, I apologize. I give you 1 more point just because
Courtney.
Thank you, Courtney.
At least she's taking notes for sure.
She's the
she's got a photogenic memory.
She's the dramaturg of Keanu cast. She's the historian. She knows
Right.
everything.
He does.
Jeff Hillman says 1. We got 1. 1 for the Dago family. We love it. Oh, gooses.
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
Yeah. You said something about I love gas, meaning
I
Jew.
love geese. Honk honk. You're honkers, he's meaning.
That's funny.
Manitow. How is she
Gonna
getting,
get to it in a really roundabout way.
how is she getting Manitow? Well, when you see how I have written.
Not only does she not do math, she doesn't write well either.
If I'm in a rush, I have really nice handwriting, but when I'm nervous and I'm like writing something down, I'm like, hey, Manitow.
I don't do math. I don't do letters.
I love letters. I have really nice handwriting. If I'm
no numbers, no letters.
Not when I'm taking notes like this, and then I'm like, Manitow.
Don't ask me about numbers. Don't ask me about letters.
That's horrible. This is why you scribe. Actually, Courtney is my scribe. Michelle coming in with a 1. Of course, Michelle, since you're part of the family and you're a part of the story, you get 2 votes. Michelle loves garbage floor. She texted me a picture the other day.
That makes me a nervous wreck.
No, it makes her a nervous wreck.
It makes her a nervous wreck.
Oh my god!
I thought
they watch my cooking streams, and they texted Gino, and they're like, Joey texted Gino and said, "Garbage floor is making my wife a nervous
Oh
wreck."
no, I wouldn't be happy with that either.
So then she texted me the other day, and she had 1 singular piece of lettuce on the floor. It was like a gorgeous green piece of light. It was like an endive.
Yeah, endive.
She was like, "Look, garbage floor." And she probably picked it up and scrubbed the floor
Immediately.
Garbage floor. I love the Dago family. Hang by me. I know, right? Penis on the wall. Is there a penis on the wall? I don't know. A ray of light. The penis on the wall. Where is it? Oh, yes. Behind the ray of light. Yeah. 1, but I want to vote for the massive honkers, Mickey. All right, so okay, so I guess that just
Thank
gives
you.
Mickey. So all right, so we got to give Mickey. There you go. So actually, I guess you get 2 votes for the honkers. Honkers. Joey Dago coming in with a 1, part of the family. Justin says 3 with the groom. This one, the horrible groomsman proposal. Love it.
And this is what you have to wear. That's what you should have said.
Yes. And also,
we would like you to, I want you to hang with me, and this is what you have to wear.
Yes, and then hang yourself with the tie.
Can you replicate this outfit?
Yes. Here's your outfit. And the face I want you to make. This is the mock-up for what I want my groomsmen to look like. Just like, we're cool, we're hanging out. We don't want the ties tied. We're funny. We loosen the ties. We're having fun. We're hanging out.
And can you get a perm?
And also grow a little chest hair.
And get a perm.
Just for a little bit at the tuft of your 2 unbuttoned top. And then put your hands like this and be like, we're wacky. Yeah. That's basically the aesthetic for the groomsmen. Look out, groomsmen.
Look out, Charleston. Here we come.
I know. You're going to look too good, I feel like. Ladies, watch out. Have a jewel tone top, unbuttoned twice, and then a tie just loosely hanging around your neck. So just to say, we're fun, we're casual.
We're 80s.
Yes. It's to say this exactly, Michaelene. What do you think I'm going to say?
I have no idea.
This is the central thesis of Bisconte and the Groomsmen. Oh my God.
I have no idea.
I'll show you in just one moment. If I can find it, which I will. I always do. I need buttons. Yes.
He's young, he's fun, he's fabulous.
That's what we want.
Young, fun, and fabulous.
He's young. He's fun.
But
He's
fabulous.
fabulous.
That's right.
That's what we want all of our groomsmen to
That's
be.
right.
We're very excited about it. Very excited. We can't get enough. We can't. All right, back to the voting. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? I love lamp. That's what I thought he was saying. I love geese.
I love lamp.
I love lamp. Anchorman. Oh, so cute. Okay, Joey Digger, we did that one. 3. Okay, we got Justin A gives us a 3. All right, for Michaelene. There we go. That was for Mickey's boobs, probably. But you know what? You win how you win. Oh, a ray of light. See, she's a historian as well. Satin moved the lamp,
Exposing
the penis.
Forgot about that.
Well, that made sense.
Now it does, yeah.
Makes sense. But since Satin and Michaelene are actually the same person, we'll give your votes for Satin to Michaelene, I suppose. Give us a second, Jacob. We're voting. Geese is 2 E's. Yes, it is. Oh, Courtney, $5. Mommy, read our super chat.
Satin Cool ended up on the Untoward board for getting an attitude and saying untoward things during the novel reading. Courtney, we couldn't do this without you.
I know. Like,
Seriously.
I know, because Satin Cool was like, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Oh, Courtney. Courtney's the fucking best. Those are Kiki Fun. Thank you for keeping us on our toes. She knows everything. She knows everything.
She keeps track.
Yeah, because we can't even keep track of our retarded
I don't even know
goings on. Like, why did I put Satin Cool?
I mean,
here?
what did I say?
Who knows? You're like, you're kinder than me, because it sucks.
What's going on and on? What the fuck is he talking about?
Yes, all right. Well, that's why I said write me a novel. And I will read the rest of it. I will read it in excerpts.
No, and it's
the rest of time until I have to. I don't care what Satin Cool has to say. I want to hear it.
I just cut through the shit.
You're like, I'm like, no, let me just get through it.
Like, whatever.
Oh, my back.
The minute I hear that it's going to be like a whole long reading of stuff.
Good. Okay, you know what? I'll do it
my
when I
eyes
open
just
the
get
show
glazed
next
over.
time.
No. You know me. My eyes get glazed over. I
Like
can't help
this.
it.
It's terrifying to look at.
I wasn't terrified, Liz. Terrifying.
Satin Cool was. She did not want to hear my dearest.
Because I
best
couldn't
friend the
follow
entire-
it because my eyes get glazed over.
Because you were bored by the novel. This is why, yes.
Well, okay, so what does that tell you?
I told my fans to write me novels and send them in. I'm just kidding. You know,
You did? Did you advertise it in the paper?
I said it on the air, and then he did the exact thing I asked, and you couldn't abide by it. So I couldn't get
Sorry, I can't follow. My eyes get glazed over.
Michaelene, it's funny. Producer Roberto coming in with a 1 for the Dago family. All right.
I'm so confused by all these Thompson names.
They're our children. We've adopted the Thompsons. Everyone in the chat right now, if you put a Thompson behind your YouTube name, you are officially
You're
one of Thompson, and
officially
I will
our
give you
children.
50 bucks. Yes, you're
Okay.
children. Everyone's doing it. Well, good night, Mr. Thompson, Courtney Body Thompson, Guinevere, Pixie Thompson.
It's really
Producer
like
Roberto Thompson.
really. It is just a really.
Keanu cast like my humor. It just creeps into you, and then you find yourself. You just keep saying, you're like, why am I saying untoward? Why am I? It just creeps into your.
Why
soul.
am I even using the word bacchanal? And what does it mean?
Yeah. What am I?
You have no idea when I tell people, well, no, it's bacchanal Thursday. People go,
Bach what? That has anal in it. Is it has something to do with anal? Well.
And then when I try to explain it, it's from the Greek god Bacchus.
Bacchus, yeah.
Right. And I try to explain it, and then they look really like
They're like
confused.
their eyes get glazed over, much
They're-
like when I read a novel
They go,
on the air.
They're like, what the fuck is she talking about? What the fuck is she talking about?
Yeah,
We don't
what
even
the-
want her to come down to the wine bar anymore.
We don't want her down at the wine bar, even though she has
There's
some
something
sort
wrong
of-
with that girl.
She has some sort of satanic show about wine with her daughter. So maybe, especially she doesn't come down here anymore. We don't want her putting any of her rituals into our Pinot
Yay,
Gris show,
really?
you know?
No, I mean, we're Christian people.
It's just a I don't even fucking drink wine. It's just a word that means revelrous party, people. It's just a fun word for party. For Christ's sake, how much more do I have to say? I'm not a fucking
But I want to.
not
But I want to
theologian,
give
Greek
them the
theologist.
definition. I just want to give them the definition.
Yes, I understand. No matter what I say, though, it's like bacchanal. It's just a great word. Bacchus, god of wine. I was in the Bacchae, I guess, but a bacchanal is a great word.
Is he the god of wine?
Yeah, Bacchae. I was in the Bacchae. Remember,
I know
played
you were, but is he
Pentheus.
is he? I just thought he was the god of
Dionysus.
revelry and yeah.
Dionysus is the god of wine, but it's like there's like Greek mythology and then like
Yeah.
So Bacchus and Dionysus, and Bacchus is the party god. Like
And I really didn't.
that's where the word bacchanal
I
comes.
really hated when your head got cut off and thrown on the stage.
But at least I was the king.
That really creeped me the fuck out.
I
It
was the
in a-
trans king. Remember?
It was But when they chopped off your head and they put it in that pillow
Bag. Well, they didn't do it on the stage.
They didn't cut it off on the stage, but they inferred it, and then they took your head.
And then Ashley brought my
and they
head
threw
in a
it
bag.
and they put it out on the stage. At that point, pretty close to the end, I was just like,
I know that must be rough. Yeah.
I'm like, I think I have to leave now.
That was a very fun. I
I didn't
loved
leave
that
though,
play, yeah.
but
No.
it was just creepy.
It was creepy that
It was.
yeah.
That was
In
creepy.
the end of the Bacchae, Pentheus, I was King Pentheus, and we did it very Tilda Swinton-y, where I was King Pentheus, even though I was a woman. And then at the end,
it was horrible.
the only other woman in it basically gets bewitched by Bacchus and thinks that I'm a lion and cuts off my head.
No.
And
then
then
they
brings
threw
it to a festival in a bag.
And threw
then
it
when
to
they
the audience
undo
on the
the
stage.
bag, it's not a lion's
And
head.
yeah, and
it's
I'm
my
there
head.
by myself going, this seems pretty real. And I'm not sure as a mommy I can handle this.
I don't know what there was like a soccer ball in the bag or something.
It was
wasn't
pretty
really-
horrible though.
It
But it
wasn't really
inferred that your head was in the bag.
Someone write this down. I'll find pictures of that for next time. It was really
Yeah,
fun.
it's pretty good.
But maybe that's why I say bacchanal. I don't know, but it's just a word.
I know. Can you take me out
Much
for
like
2
unto
seconds? I have to
Yes.
pee.
I'll count more votes. She should just pee her pants at this point. I'll read the super chat since she is away. Thank you for the $4.99 Boblola. Beep. Bo blow blah. Bo blah blah. Bo blah blah. I just got here with somebody comparing your mom's cats to your kittens. What did I miss? Yes, exactly. Well, they're calling her breasts honkers right now, but we could call hers cats and mine kittens. Yes, sure. That's cute. I'll leave that up until she gets back. But in the meantime, here's your Kiki Bob. Love it. Very sweet. What did I leave off in with the voting? Array of Light says 2. Martinelli. It is that, isn't it? Steve Martinelli. Steve Martinelli. Steve Martinelli. We love him. I'm giving him another vote because I butchered his name on the Untoward board. And I loved him. And that was a very good joke. So, thank you, Courtney. Martin. Steve Martin. Oh, like Steve Martin. God, where are you stupid? He hates these cans. He likes her cans. He hates these cans. Get it? It's the jerk, Steve Martin. I'll never forget it now. They hate my cans. My 2 was for Mickey's boobs. I'm actually voting 1. Love it. Okay. Thank you, Courtney. Trying to keep an eye on you. Bisconte coming in, voting 1. You're not even going to vote for yourself? I love a vote from the other room. Martinelli, is it terrible pasta? Is it? No. Joey Dago, I don't know if you voted already, but you can vote twice, I guess. If you did. I have the final decision. So we're getting one more from the Dago family. Joey Dago right there. Do you love your new drop? Please tell me you do. Your lovely wife sent me this video, so I made it into a drop. It's you.
I love that. I love that.
I love the Dagos.
I love that he's dancing like that. It's
Peak of the peak. The peak of the peak?
Peak of the
peak
peak?
in the pick? Peak in the pit. Keek in the pit.
Peak of the peak.
Keek of the peak.
Keek of the
Somebody
peak.
Here, I'll let you read the last super chat. It just made me laugh.
Oh, blah blah blah.
I know. I went
through
through
super
and-
chat. I just got here. Was somebody comparing your mom's cats to your kittens? What did I miss?
Yeah.
They were.
Because you
They
have
weren't really comparing, but they were
honkers
Oh,
to
they were.
Yes.
Yeah. How are you? And how am I? Yeah.
her horns to my kazoos.
Yes.
Her
Her tubas to my trumpet.
I couldn't think of the word tuba. Her guitars to my ukuleles.
Her drums to my bongos.
Your drum. No. It's your
We could go on
drums
all night.
to my bongos. Yes. Her tubas. Her bassoons to my flutes. I couldn't think of tuba. My tubas to her trumpets.
Her cello to my guitar.
Her cello to-
No, her cello to my violin.
That's right. Yes. No. Your cellos to my violins. Yes, you have this and I have this. No, my tiny violins to your regular violin. That was cute.
That was pretty fun. I liked it.
That's called improv.
Yeah, we're okay at that for the most part.
Great. We're just spitballing here.
Spitballing, I love that.
We're just spitballing.
Spitballing.
What did I miss? Did I miss any votes? I don't think so. All right. I think the votes. I can't, Kiki. I can't get enough of the dance. I can't. It is so good.
So cute. He needs to turn around next time so we can see his face.
Yes. Next time, let's see your face.
The next one has got to be face first.
It's the best thing ever. All right, the votes are in. I'm going to pee and contemplate and tally I have my own system in my head.
You do. You're ultimately the judge.
Yes, I make the ultimate decision. It's like
You
Dancing
do.
with the Stars.
You do. You do.
But I do take the votes into account. So I will do that. I'm going to pee and then I will. But in the meantime.
Don't worry. I think I can talk.
Good.
Yeah.
There you go. 1, 2, and.
But hurry.
Michaelene, I just have to pee. I don't have to poop or anything. I'm not going to take a shit and count the votes.
I just have to not so shy about talking to the iPad. Talking to the people.
Michaelene is going to sit here and talk to her iPad.
Our people.
I'll be right back
I was
in less
goofing
than a
around.
minute.
I know I'm not talking to the iPad. I'm talking to our people.
Can you imagine? I just open up a Word document and I say, "This is your podcast here," and she just sits there and talks to it all day, like she's live all day or something. This is Mom. This isn't even real. This is just what I do to get you,
out of my shell.
Yeah, I have no podcast. I just do this so we can have fun together. And I've made up Joey Dago. I've made up, Joey Dago Jr. I've made up Courtney Body Thompson. Goodnight, Mr. Thompson. Roberto Thompson.
Right? Yeah, really. I mean, it's unbelievable.
I wrote down your story.
Thank you so much, Keanu, for really caring about me that much. To do that, it is meant so much to my heart.
I do it 3 times a week. This is actually just FaceTime. I'm gonna pee my pants. This is actually just FaceTime, and then I just do it to just get you out of
my shell. Like you
there's no one
night
here.
you finally get me out of bed, so that I can have somewhat of a decent life. Mom, okay, it's time to go on.
Ready, Mom?
Find some nice clothes, okay?
Yes, get those honkers ready, Mickey. The people want to see them. And then I'm like, I just made up. I'm everyone in the chat. It's just me. Like, Gino's out there. Actually, he's everyone.
Like, Gino's not even real, right? He's just
Gino is just also
like a figment of our imagination.
I mean, it could be.
Is it called IA? AI.
AI.
So oh my God. So
I am
April and Aaron.
Yes,
April.
AI. Yeah, they're AI.
They're AI also. Holy shit!
April and they're bots.
Oh my gosh! I didn't know. I didn't even know. I
wrote it's Keanu C. Thompson. Why do you think I'm so good at playing it on the bongos? Jake doesn't exist.
Because I taught you the bongos. They're my bongos.
I'm so glad that you gave me such small bongos and you have bigger ones. Anyway, this is all real. Just kidding, guys. She's not crazy. Even though she's going to entertain you while I pee. 1, 2, and 3.
Hurry up. Hello, everybody. This is so much fun. I'm going to twirl now. with my new scarves. Okay, so here we go. Hiya! Woo! Hello! How's everybody tonight? Yeah! How do you like my new scarves? Aren't they fabulously wonderful? Nordstrom Rack. Enjoy. Keanu said she's just gonna pee, but I don't know. It might be something more. It might be something more. How's everyone? Are we having a good time tonight? I certainly am. Okay, Keanu, come back.
What did I miss? I'm just kidding. Michaelene. I don't like when you do this. Hello. Have you exhausted yourself? I swear to God, I walked out to pee, and then when I turned back around, Bisconte got on the big TV, and when I was walking back from peeing, I'm just like, oh, okay, so she's fine by herself, just with her scarves. It's a character. All I saw just on the screen was woo, and I was going to Visconti. I'm like, she's fine. She's just taking care of it. Okay, is it a new character? Tell me now before I get scared.
I'm Queen Abu Dhabi.
Okay. Welcome to the program, Queen Abu Dhabi. Are you from
Abu Dhabi?
Abu Dhabi?
Yes.
Is that where you were born?
Yes.
You don't sound like it.
Oh, how?
I'm not a cartographer, and I actually probably have.
Queen
I
Abu
couldn't pick
Dhabi
out Abu
supposed
Dhabi
to
on a map.
sound?
Abu Dhabi.
Do you have like a pre notion of how Abu Dhabi woman, Queen Abu Dhabi should sound?
You know what? I take it back. I didn't have enough reverence for a queen, number one. And number
Yes,
two,
I'm a queen.
the poor education system in South Carolina, I don't even know where Abu Dhabi is. So I do take it back. I got nervous because I just expected my mother when I sat back down, and
Your mother? Who's your mother?
no one. She's got big honkers. Just kidding.
Well, obviously, I'm not your mother.
No. Well, where did you get those scarves?
From Nordstrom Rack in Abu Dhabi.
You know what else? It's so funny that Nordstrom Rack opened a branch in Abu Dhabi.
They did.
My mother had
They
the
did.
very
They
same
did.
ones. You must have
They
gone
did.
today.
They did. They did. Look, and they have many colors. Just 3.
So do you wear the scarves upon your head because of the sand storms?
No, because I just like stuff on my head. It makes me feel secure.
You know, my mother is that way as well. Maybe she should move to Abu Dhabi.
I like to. Probably tomorrow I will move to Abu Dhabi. It's Abu Dhabi do.
Abu Dhabi do.
Do you know?
Yes, I do. It's a Sex in the City quote. That
Abu
might have
Dhabi
been.
do.
Oh, yes, Miranda. Abu Dhabi too. She used to be cool. Not anymore. Fucking Miranda used to be cool. I Abu Dhabi won't.
Abu Dhabi do.
It's Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi do. Could you call upon Michaelene, or did you want to continue the? Your camel is here.
I don't smoke camels.
I just heard a noise of an animal. So what happened to Michaelene? She just got exhausted and what?
She went to Abu Dhabi do.
Oh, so you did like a trading spaces thing. Yeah, like an Airbnb situation.
Okay, I just get scared when you leave me alone.
Is that Michaelene in there?
I get scared.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
what to
I thought
say.
your home had been taken
I'm
over by an Abu Dhabian
You
woman.
leave me alone, and I'm afraid.
You got scared.
I get
You
scared.
I was gone
then
for 30.
So then I hide under
I
my
was-
scarves and my hats and my glasses.
I was gone for 30 seconds. You said that you could handle it, and then I came back
thought
and you.
I could, but I changed my mind.
Yeah, your multiple personality came out, and I got scared.
All I can think to do is swish the scarves around and make it twirl.
It's one of your best bits. It's what you're best at. We love it. Oh my gosh.
You don't know. I just don't know.
We have to. So if it is Michaelene in there, we have to pick out an Untoward Award winner. Back to business, everyone.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Before that, though, you know, it's hot in Abu Dhabi. You know what else is hot?
Reed Street Soap Co.
Sure are. Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. Candles and soaps by Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Keanu cast candle. Get an Untoward candle. Get a Betrothed by Bisconte candle. Get a Michaelene candle. Get a Breakfast at Kiki's candle. The list goes on.
And what is so flippin' cool is after you burn down these candles, they're so fabulous. You can use them for vodka.
Absolutely. See?
Yes.
Yes. Once you finally burn them down and they last forever.
You can use them for dual purposes.
Yes. Don't pour vodka on the candles, even though they're not
Burn it down
flammable.
and then make a vodka.
Yes. So then you can. Ooh, look.
Fabulously wonderful.
Yes. So you can have some ambiance with your alcoholism. It doesn't have to be vodka. Yes. But it could be
Dubrov.
Dubrov. It could be Dubra.
Dubrov.
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 Biopsy. Could be Tito's.
Bibopsy.
Bibopsy. Grey Goose. Yes. Again, promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. KikiBucks for 15% off. Again, that is Reed Street. Reed Street lights my fire, soaps my Reed Street are the best, they are the brightest, they light my life. I can't get enough. I can't get enough.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Promo code Kiki
Come on, baby, light my fire.
15%
La,
off.
da, 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 fire.
Nagila
Come on,
Reed
baby, light my
Street.
fire.
Come on, baby, light my fire with Reed Street. Come on, baby, light my fire with Reed Street. Come on, baby, put your soap on me. Come on, baby, put your suds on me. Lather me up with soaps by Reed Street. Reed Street gets me clean. Every nook and cranny I wash with Reed Street soap. That was good. That was a freestyle, ladies and
That was
gentlemen.
really good. Come on, baby.
Kiki Bugs.
Come on,
So-
baby, light my fire.
Come on, baby. Yes. So, promo code Kiki Bucks. Again, that is
Happened.
Get
Get out of here.
Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous? And if you want a Kiki coin, I know you all do, a holdable Kiki coin. Email Untoward Award Entries at gmail.com. They are a collector's item. Item. They're a collector's item. I only have 40. They were made in a 3D printer.
I know you keep saying 40, but you only have about 5 left.
5? Now we're down to 5? No, I think I probably have 20 left.
That's what you keep saying, but
yes.
I think
They're
but you're not good
selling
with
like
math.
hotcakes because they will be
Because
worth.
you're not good with math.
Yes, well, I don't
You
like.
don't know how to
count.
subtract.
Why would I?
I don't know.
I'll count them up, but there's some left. You must. We at least have 20 left. I'm sure we do. But they're gorgeous. And they're a collector's item made by the Unpicked One on YouTube. He was the best.
So,
did it.
Yeah.
Email untowardawardentries at gmail.com if you would like one. And I would get one now because they cannot be mass produced. I will sign it. I will write you a lovely personalized note.
And then
please
pee on it.
Yeah. And I'll give it a kiss and I will send it to you. So email there. They're $40 each.
For them.
Yes. Untoward award entries at gmail.com. Everyone.
Are you ignoring me? You need to pee on them too.
I'm going to pee on them? I'm sorry. I was ignoring you. I apologize. I thought.
You think I don't listen? You think I don't listen to you? You never listen to me.
No.
They would probably love for you to pee on them.
And I will take a piss on them as well.
I didn't say it vulgarly like that. I said pee. You will.
I'll tinkle on them. It's
tinkle. Tinkle's good.
It's a tone of your voice that I don't hear anymore because I know it's nonsense. And you will pee on them. It's just something I don't hear anymore. It's because of this. It's that tone in your voice. I have just learned to just block it out.
Just fucking blocked it out. Seriously.
Truly, I don't even. And then I'm like, what? Yeah. I ignored you because I know you've descended into madness at that point, and I can't trust what you say. Yes, and I will also pee on them for an extra $50 if you'd like. So if you like that's a great idea, Michaeline.
It totally
like a 3D Kiki coin.
You know, these people would love for you. Some of them would love for you to pee on them.
Yes. I will tinkle on it if you put in your email. Hi, I would like a tinkled.
For $50, she'll give you 2 drops.
No, they're $40.
She'll give you like a medium piss. For $150,
I'll take a shit.
I said nothing about shit. She will pee all the way on them.
This is no. Okay. They're $40 each.
Swear to God. I think this is a good thing.
I'm not going to pee on I'm not going to deface the gorgeous 3D Kiki coin.
It's just a little pee.
I don't think any of our viewers want that.
Ask them.
Golden shower coins. Yes. So, right, Joey Dago, if you'd like a golden shower coin, it's an extra $50 on top of your 40. But I'm not going to do it in droplets. It's whatever I have to pee. Okay. And I am really not serious.
Or maybe I could sprinkle a little warm tea on.
Yeah. I'll have, well, you never know. I'll have Bisconte pee on them. You never know. You can't really trust that. James Dakota dipping in pee like an Oreo. I love James Dakota. Just be like, yeah, this is not, no, we cannot monetize my pee.
No.
This is why you ignored your little voice when you did that.
What did I do? I just was there.
James Dakota is the fucking best. I love him. He goes, I always show up during the craziest stuff.
This time of night, it's the best, man.
The 3D Kiki coins are $40, and Michaelene suggests for another $50, I'll tinkle on them, and I don't know. I don't think I'm comfortable with that. Somebody could find my DNA. They may know if I have a UTI. So email Untoward Award entries at gmail.com if you would like a 3D Kiki coin there. Collect item. One money there.
It was just a suggestion.
Vet I can't pee on them. We don't know how this
material. You don't have to.
But for a pretty pen,
it was just a suggestion.
We'll see how it goes. We'll see how many requests we get. Cutest. You're just the cutest. Okay, we have to pick a Untoward Award winner.
Yes.
Are you ready? Mm-hmm. Now that we covered all of our housekeeping needs. So, the nominees are Joey Dago Jr. with the handcuffed while his mother was at the nail salon with Joey Dago Sr. story. And then we have Steve Martinelli with the one night stand story. Yes. Then 3, we have Aaron's The Worst Groom Proposal of All Time by one GenoBisconte story. If you recall, he wrote him he said, since April's in the wedding, why don't you come hang by me too? That's how he asked him to be the groomsman.
It'll go down in history.
It's the worst.
But kind of cute.
And then we have Mickey and her Gavriel. She lived above a jewelry store just with a man from Acapulco, basically just to live by a beach story. So those are the nominees. And I'm going to do something radical here. Michaelene, give me here we go. I'll write it on this thing. I'm going to need a I'm going to need a drum roll. Here is the winner. And with all the votes and everything, the votes combined with my brain. This is the first winner. Then we have a second place winner, and then we have a key honorable mention. So I'm going to show the first winner here. Okay, ready? Combined votes in my brain, 1, 2, and Joey Dago Jr. I forgot the G. I put Dayo. Dago. Joey Dago Jr. Oh, congratulations, Joey Dago Jr. That was just too much. We can't get enough. We can't. Here's a Kiki Bond. And the key honorable mention. Second place is Aaron with the horrible groom proposal story. Third, and the honorable mention goes to Steve Martinelli. Congratulations. Congratulations. It was quite the untoward. Nothing happened.
It was
Black
quite
dude.
the untoward night.
It was quite the untoward
It
night.
was.
So yes, Joey Dago, and to the whole Joey, to the whole Dago family. Congratulations. Joey Dago Jr. couldn't have done it without you. So you're the Untoward Award winner this week. And then Aaron / Gino with the worst groom proposal ever. You come in second place. And then the honorable mention goes to Steve Martinelli because
with the one night stand.
With the one night stand.
That's a good thing.
Very good. Very good. Congratulations. Congratulations.
To one and to all.
To one and to all.
Yes.
We
Yay.
need bail money.
Yeah.
We're going to tell you he's still there. Joey Jailbird. Dago Fox. I know, my God, the man dances. I wonder if he did this in the cell.
I love that. I wish he would do.
That's so good.
I like the music too.
Yes. Well, he's DJ Joey Dago.
Is he a DJ? Is he a DJ?
No, not that I know of. Congratulations. Joey Dago, I hope you call in hot water tomorrow and tell and regale everybody the tale, with the tale of how you won the Untoward Award this week. So, well, your son did, but you and your son, really the whole Dago family, the unpicked one.
I love that they're called the Dago family.
You get the rest. You don't need to put them in a mouth. My hand in your mouth. Did I put the unpicked one here? He made the congratulations because he made the. Look at him. He made the 3D
by hand, but
I
you
didn't
don't
put it in my mouth. Did I? They're probably made of epoxy and.
Seriously, she doesn't need to put them in her mouth.
I didn't.
There.
Or maybe the earrings. He means.
Save.
I don't know. Yes, everyone follow him. He's lovely. All right. I think that's all the housekeeping we needed to get to. So I'm going to wrap this up. What else? Peek in the pit? Peek in the pit of our day?
I had
No ladies. What? No ladies what? What did we miss? Tell us.
Oh, I know ladies.
He said, LOL, no ladies. Oh, you won't call in and regale everyone with the story. Oh, Joey Jr., there he is. Oh.
Thank you. He said thank you. You're so welcome.
You're
Oh
a great
God.
storyteller. Congratulations. You really do deserve it.
Absolutely.
There was nothing else I had to get to. All right. So this is where we wrap it up. Peek in the pit of your day, Michaelene.
This is a peek, which is really fun. Another peek was going to Nordstrom Rack and trading my Skims in for 3 scarves and a really cool pair of earrings.
I don't know.
Owing $1. And then another peek was eating at Flipside in Fort Mill, which was great.
I love
And
Flipside.
but the one in Fort Mill is way better than the Rock Hill one now. So we had the bar, we hung out with some people, and yeah, it was good. But this is always the very big peak. I didn't really have a pit today.
No pits.
No, I didn't have a pit today.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
Michael.
it's good. It's good. I'm coming out of my winter depression.
None of this is real, remember?
Yeah. Jail was worth it.
Joey Dago says jail was worth it.
It was, wasn't it?
Yes. I'm going to do something radical. Not only am I going to give Joey Jr. deserves an online 3D Kiki coin, and these are very rare. everyone here right now that's still stuck by us through the peaks and the pits of this stream. Missy was a peak.
Absolutely.
There really weren't any pits.
So lovely.
Yes, Missy
much
was
fun
just
to
the
talk
best.
to her.
Everybody that stuck by us this entire time. I'm gonna do something radical. There's 198 of you here right now. You all get 1,200 Kiki bucks. That's out of the kindness of my heart. Don't spend them all in one place, ladies and gentlemen. The best, the best. Peak in the pit of my day. I had, I don't know, the pit of my day. Oh, well, when I was painting the door and and then Bisconte crashed through the door like this, coming home from the studio, and I said, "Hi, darling, look, I'm painting the door like you said I could." He crashed through like this. And he was like, "Well, wait, you have to keep the bead of paint here." And then he said, you could. I said, "You said I could get it on the floor." And he's like, "You're right, baby. You're right. I'm so sorry. Like, it's water-based paint. It comes right up." But I almost wanted to cry. But Michaelene, I'm like you. If I start just painting something, I'm like,
I know, I'm so messy.
no, there's no way.
No patience.
No
Do it the
patience.
proper way. Do it the proper way? No.
Oh, no. I'm going to put his Epoch Times on the floor and just splatter paint everywhere. I'm like, is he reading this?
Was that upsetting?
Epic Times. They never know how to say it.
I don't know if it's Epoch or Epic. I don't know.
No, I put that shit right on the floor and just splattered paint all over. But it does look good. Wait till you see it. It's this color.
I can't wait to see it.
So that was the pit of my day. The peak of my day, Missy B. That was the one of the funnest.
It was really, really.
I think we ever had on
so
Keanu.
darling.
Says.
Yep.
She really is
What a
just so
cutie.
comfortable and so cool.
Yeah, she's cool.
That was
Definitely.
the peak of my day. And another peak of my day is that I ate the top of a muffin.
Oh.
We like the tops of
A
muffins.
blueberry muffin top.
A chocolate chip muffin top.
Yummy.
And
Good.
that is not code. We just like the tops of muffins.
Yeah.
The actual muffins.
Who
that
wants
you make in
the rest
bakery.
of that? I almost bought some. Oh my God. I went to, right before the show, I went and got some, went down to Publix also to get some kitty litter and whatever. And there was this box of Krispy Kreme donuts. And there was quite a few chocolate in there. Right in Publix. I had the box in my hand.
And you went,
I have to put this back.
you went,
I was like, fuck. I want a chocolate donut so bad.
I do it all the time. If I'm in the grocery store, I will mill around. I'll put things in my cart and go like, not a cart, a basket. So I don't do too much.
I
And
did.
I'm
I
like,
had it right there. I was just like, I want a chocolate donut so bad.
You just need one.
I
Because
don't
you
need
know
like
us,
a
we
whole
need the
box
thing.
of them, right?
Don't
If
even
there was
talk to Michaelene about hot cross buns.
Oh my God. And I have looked recently in Publix for the hot cross buns, but they don't
It
have
is
them out.
Easter, isn't it?
Yeah, they don't have them out yet. I don't understand why. And they're not the best hot cross buns, but
Well, they know that you'll buy them out of House and Home if you find them.
and then I'll eat the whole tin of them. But I'll just eat the tops off of them and then throw the rest away.
Yes, I want only the tops off of muffins. There's no reason to eat the bottom of a muffin.
No reason whatsoever.
Only the top of a, anything with frosting, any sort of deal like that.
Absolutely. So, yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, I may have to just go over to Krispy Kreme and get 2 chocolate donuts. You can't just eat one. So I might just go over there and just buy 2 separate chocolate donuts.
A casual 2.
A casual 2. And and have them.
Call it a day. Donate to
Fresh.
Michaelene's Donut Fund.
Fresh.
It's all dirty.
Just 2 freshly baked Krispy Kreme chocolate covered donuts.
Well, they're hot and ready for you, Michaelene.
God, tomorrow I'm gonna do that.
And you know what else will be hot and ready tomorrow? Will be Bacchanal Thursday starting at 9. That's the new time I've just decided because it's a Bacchanal.
Because you always just go to 9 o'clock anyway.
We're doing 9 anyway. Yes. But I was not late tonight. We were not that late. We
No.
were never late
Right
at all,
at 8
were
o'clock, right? Right at
Pretty
8 o'clock.
much. I
Yeah.
did.
It
No
was very
one
good.
did this, did they? This is the best drop. Ding, 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 ding. No one did this at all.
I'm waiting for Keanu. All I'm doing is waiting for Keanu because I can start.
What are you waiting for Keanu for? Keanu never does anything. You just walk right out of the thing.
He's not. Gary Oldman is not saying all I'm doing is waiting for Keanu.
What's he saying?
He's not saying anything. the director, whatever, is saying it to him. You always say you're just waiting for Keanu, but you just walk out of the thing. Watch it again. It's the director reprimanding Gary Oldman.
I'm waiting for Keanu. Wait, are you just saying this?
No, the director's going, you're waiting for Keanu, I'm waiting for Keanu, but you're just walking out of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's reprimanding Gary Oldman.
We'll have to
Watch
look
it
into
again.
that.
Just watch it again. Let's see.
I'm waiting for Keanu. All I'm doing is waiting for Keanu because I can start.
What are you waiting for Keanu for? Keanu never does anything. You just walk right out of the thing.
No, Gary Oldman is saying it. That's the man with the
Gary
horns.
Oldman is not saying it. Watch it.
He's
one
going
second.
on waiting for Keanu. And then the director's going, what are you waiting for Keanu for? Keanu never does anything.
I
You
know,
just
but
look into the thing.
it's not Gary Oldman just saying he's waiting for Keanu. The director is kind of reprimanding him. What are you waiting for Keanu for? You're just walking out of the thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know the director was talking.
You
Look
just
at
saw
him.
Gary Oldman the whole. No, I mean, yeah, because.
Did you know the director was talking?
Yes, because the director's going, well, why are you waiting for Keanu? All you gotta do is just walk out. But then Gary Oldman's going, I'm waiting for Keanu. Not like I hate Keanu, but
that's how I
right.
took it because it takes me a minute to like absorb things.
I haven't seen the
film.
movie or anything. It just thought it was hilarious. But Gary Oldman is going, well, I'm waiting for Keanu. What do you mean? It's like, he could be like, well, I'm waiting for the sound to start. He could be saying anything. It's not.
I thought he was being pissed off at Keanu.
Who isn't? Someone is always waiting for Keanu.
I didn't get the, you know what, because I can't understand stuff on film or even in music. I can't understand the words or understand what's going on times.
Oh.
So I didn't know that the director was saying that last part. I thought Gary Oldman was just being pissed off at Keanu Reeves.
He goes, what are you waiting for Keanu for? Keanu never does anything. He's just going to walk out of the thing. And then and then Gary Oldman goes, and then walks off. And I love his little assistant scurrying after him. Like, wait, your horns.
I didn't understand.
Before I let you go and then I wrap this up, I'll play A Mother's Love by Jacob Hudson once more.
Okay, great.
Always there to catch me when I hit the ground. With her gentle touch and her heart so kind. She's the shelter, the storm, my peace of mind. Oh, Keanu's come, you're the light in my darkest night. Guiding me with love, you make everything right. Through the ups and downs, you're my constant, my truest friend. I love you to the end, my love for you will never end. Yeah.
I love it.
That's really nice.
Be honest, Mom, my love for you will never end. You're the light in my darkest night. Ugh.
Oh.
Ugh. All right, Michaelene.
Okay,
I'll leave
Keanu.
you alone
This
now.
is really fun.
I love you. I
Love you
I shall
too.
call you after. Let me
Okay.
say goodbye to these people.
Talk to you.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Mwah.
everybody.
See you tomorrow for Bacchanal Thursday.
Bye.
Oh, What a Keanu cast this was. Thank you, Missy B, for stopping by and hanging out with us. That was one of the funnest conversations I ever had on Keanu cast. My God, what a doll she is. What a doll she is. Subscribe to Compound Media, her obvious partner in crime, Anthony Cumia, who also employs my betrothed, GenoBisconte, in hot water. If you're missing it, you're crazy. We love being over there. Also, Chrissy Mayer, the wet spot. You have Joanne Nosachinski and Bill Schultz for morning. There's plenty. Subscribe to Compound Media. And if you have not hit the like button on this right now, that is very rude and untoward. And if you're not subscribed, get subscribed. It's very also rude if you're watching this. Please subscribe. We do this Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Tomorrow's Bacchanal Thursday, where it just becomes a party. That's all we do. So tune in. It'll be at 9. You can catch me and Chrissy and Lila Hart on Monday. You can catch me, Chrissy Mayer, Lila Hart. Lila Hart will be in town. We will be at Three Monkeys in New York City, in Midtown. The three of us. It's a city gig. It's one night only. Okay, show starts at 8 p.m. I believe, and there will be other comics on it as well. But you have us there, so that will be very exciting. Again, that is Three Monkeys in Midtown Manhattan, New York. Three Monkeys. You have me, Lila Hart, and Chrissy Mayer on Sheba Mason's show in Midtown New York. It will be a bacchanal. Get tickets now. It's the Three Monkeys in Midtown Manhattan. It's I believe it's 54th between 8th and 9th. The Three Monkeys. It's Sheba Mason's speakeasy comedy show. It's one of my favorite rooms to perform in. So get tickets now if you're in the area. And it's a pop-up show. You don't get to see me, Lila, and Chrissy just anywhere. So it's going to be very fun. Very fun. A huge party. So get tickets now if you haven't. Do it now. Actually, I could probably pull it up. The Three Monkeys. I won't. I will do it tomorrow. Secondly, thank you, Aaron and April of the Steel Toe Morning Show. We love them. We love them. Subscribe to their channel if you haven't already. I'm sure you have, but if you haven't, subscribe. We love them. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you to my betrothed, GenoBisconte, for coming on. That's you, darling. Thank you to Six the Cat for being such a monster. Kiki Bucks for everybody still here right now, and I'm going to do something radical.
Who won the Untoward Award?
Oh, Joey Dago Jr. did.
I know.
Yes. Oh, you voted for him? That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Golf for free for the rest of your life.
So everybody's still here right now. I can't even believe it. I really do appreciate all of you sticking with us and hanging out with us. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. And then you have a cooking stream to look forward to, of course, on the weekend. It's probably either Saturday or Sunday. Nope, it will be Saturday this week because I have other obligations on Sunday. And again, Monday, the Three Monkeys, NYC. Me, Lila Hart, Chrissy Mayer. You don't just get that anywhere. Yes.
She's doing my show.
Yes, and Lila Hart will also be in Hot Water, I believe. No, it'll be on Monday, I believe. Yes.
Monday.
Yes, Lila Hart's coming to town. We love her. You know her. You love her. Here's what's a number above 198?
Oh, there's a lot of them. There's an infinite
Any number. Pick any.
337.
337. You heard it here. 337 Kiki Bucks for everybody that stuck around here. We can't get enough. We can't. Here, have 2 Kiki coins as well.
Wow.
If you want a holdable 3D Kiki coin, email untowardawardentries@gmail.com. There are 40 in existence, so you're going to want one. I will sign it, and I will give you a personalized note written on one of these ridiculous postcards. untowardawardentries@gmail.com for the next Untoward Tuesday if you're too afraid to call in. Until tomorrow, and For Reed Street Soap Company, get a Keanu cast candle, get an Untoward candle, get a Betrothed by Visconti candle. Just go look, Google them. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for seeing me, Amber hearing me, and feeling me. I'll see you tomorrow. You guys are. You know it. You love it. You are the eel's hips. You are the cat's pajamas. You are the bee's knees. Kiki out.